It's like changing the HD textures like every 10 seconds. Is that normal?
No.
No?
Okay, I remember some of my game.
It's-
This is weird.
Yeah, I see you in the game. You're just sort of sitting there.
Yeah, it's like it's like going from like midday to
Yeah,
like.
one thing with the laptop is I don't have like most of the hotkeys to switch camera angles, so I'm just gonna have to do this with the mouse interface. But whatever.
Whoa, what the hell?
You could check your graphics settings. Maybe drop them down a little bit. Maybe that'll help alleviate that. It does do that sometimes, but
Yeah, it just looked weird. I don't know. Like it was like switching back and forth.
Are we supposed to get a password for tonight?
Yeah, hold on. I'll send it to you in a second.
Okay.
You just... What I'm doing right now is making a quick map of where you can and can't cut during the mill. As well as a couple other notes.
Where the hell is going to be on fire
Yeah,
tonight?
if you're not familiar with hydro racing, none of it is very intuitive.
Eddie, I'll send them the password.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm working today. I won't be racing.
Okay.
Ah, bummer, Kim.
Man, I'm disappointed. No Kim, so that means someone can steal some points away from him.
But also with boat racing, a lot of the basic things it's been doing has been that way for like 100 years. So
Before I do anything, can y'all see my boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I see you in the game fine.
Kim, is your brother gonna race or no?
No, well, he's got to be at work with me.
Oh. Well, take the day off. Colin's sick, both of you. Come on.
Yeah, come on. What are you doing?
You sound terrible, man. I wouldn't go to work if I was you.
Yeah.
No, I need money to pay for things for the real race boat.
Yeah, true.
Also, I hope the new people have practiced at Guntersville, because if not, you will get lost.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, quite likely.
Well, the good news is the network connection is better with the latest build.
It
For
seems
you,
to be
maybe.
better, yeah. For yeah. It's improved for me a little bit.
Has it? Okay.
Yeah, because
Little bit. But I've never had a problem even with, what we had anyway, so.
I guess the course is easier to find when there's other boats in the water. You just drive for the rooster tails.
Yeah, or just
Right.
follow the cause. Just keep following the causeway if you need to.
Yeah, that's a good tip.
Find the course.
So I think everybody's boat but mine is white.
That's interesting.
Yeah, did you download the boats?
A couple of weeks ago? No, less than a week ago.
Oh, well, you know what? It's because of the new version.
I
yeah.
updated
Oh,
to
yeah,
the new
did you trans-
version
you-
and transferred everything over.
Oh, okay.
Is it in the right
Um,
place? Because you should see mine. Like, I'm just in the 2020 Gram boat, and that's with the download by default. So if you're not seeing mine sitting on the trailer, then that might not be in the right place.
I mean, my boat shows up.
Do you have red boat sitting there on the trailer, or?
No, I just see white boats and mine.
Yeah, that's weird.
Very weird. How the hell is, I don't know, 160?
Oh,
There.
hang on. Somebody just showed up with a painted boat.
Oh, is it just taking a lot of load?
It might. It's a mossy oak boat.
possible.
Yeah.
TJ, it's yours.
Yeah, it might just be taking.
Go figure.
Right, the camo boat is the one that
The only boat
he
he
can
can see
see.
is camo.
I'm on the water.
Yeah, because
One thing I think
Fine.
the hotkey hasn't changed. I think if you press Control R, it reloads paint schemes. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think that's iRacing, but I'll check.
No, I'm pretty sure this game also has one. I'm just trying to remember if that's the
Oh,
key.
yeah, it is.
All right.
hey, the guy that made this game did a little bit on iRacing.
Yeah, Scott actually helped develop one of the early tickers for iRacing broadcasts. So he
Back
has
in the
like
day.
he has a crap ton of credits that he doesn't use because he already owns everything on the service.
Oh, I blew it over. Amazing.
Yeah, Connor, I don't know. I'd recommend you don't do that tonight.
Whether
Oh,
I'll just cranked out a 167 lap. Are you kidding me?
yeah, how is that possible?
It's possible.
169 or bust.
Yeah, 169 or bust. Let's go.
Here, let me pull a Vilwalk.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Be the greatest of all time? Question mark?
No.
Yeah.
The 2021 H1
Gold Cup
champion.
champion? Yeah, right.
I will not be surprised if Vilwalk beats Jimmy Shane at the Gold Cup.
That'd be pretty sweet.
That would be pretty awesome.
I'll take it.
That was a gold cup with the distance they're running.
Yeah, right.
Watch the twist speed that the triggers actually happens once the real gold cup
Oh, Madison.
It's a ruse!
Madison was blue.
Smackeldorfed.
Oh, looks
Or
good.
or
Mike. Good job on the paint scheme.
Matt did it.
I guess I should probably join.
No, don't join Eddie.
And we're gonna start needing to get the current season schemes into the game.
Yeah, right?
Like everyone's just waiting for them to actually show up in Guntersville so we can slap extra logos
Yeah.
on them.
Just testing. Be missing a few.
Why is there both?
Yeah, like I already see there's more logos in the 11 than there were. Now they're gonna put more on the Madison, just the charities and stuff. I think Craig
Yeah.
already knows what those are, so I think he's working on it.
Perfect. Alright, guess I should
I mean, the grand
probably join the server.
That'll take Matt 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm tempted
Make
to
it
message
silver
him and have
instead
him
of
actually
chrome.
I'm tempted to message him and have him actually time it to have from opening up Photoshop to get uploaded to Google Drive. How long it would take.
I thought it was funny how everyone thought Hal Fitz was the new draft in that boat.
But yeah, that was done by Graham on purpose to fill in the question.
Yeah, Lane Warner's
So
not
I
the
didn't,
way.
I didn't really see what everyone was doing that Facebook was like, how it was that.
I have no idea. I can.
But the growth like go to it.
Oh, it was Lakeland. It was Charlie. Charlie got cooked.
I mean, I see his point, but
Well, Wiggins, if you want people to sponsor your race team, one, you use a boat that's not broken. Two, you need to not listen to it.
not being so unprofessional.
That's just. I'm Charlie's done. I don't get why Charlie's getting all pissed off. Like, GoPro knows about it.
I think he's just cranky that his boat's broken.
Well, fix his shit.
Fix your GP then. Get that on the water.
It's already fixed. It's just give them a shot. Eddie boat. Jack, the one later looks great.
Can't wait to see what it looks like on the water.
Oh, I get to see it this weekend. That's one's TV playing there.
Yeah, it's probably. Oh, I was gonna say, Scott must be here. He is, but
That's what I thought. So like, Scott, you playing stuff on TV, man?
always. That's how we know That's how we know Scott's here.
Oh yeah, it's always fun.
Star Trek or House. No. It was actually DJ this time, not you.
My alarm went off on my phone because it was at home. It's a whole race one time. I fell asleep on the couch.
Oh. Do that.
Wake
Scott,
up, gosh.
Scott, when are you headed to Madison next week?
Friday morning, and I'll probably get to about 6, 7 o'clock Friday night, depending on how many stops I gotta stop for the boys.
Right.
Did we allow resets tonight?
Yeah, one reset. The exhibition league allows one reset per race. So if you need it, don't waste it getting on the court.
So 1% per race
Per heat, yeah.
Okay. What is it per race? Yeah, just survive the prelims and then just go all out the final.
Yeah. Well, it's Guntersville. A lot of people flip before they even get on the course out of the pit, so it gets tricky coming all the way across like that. It happened before.
Wait, DJ, you're already in Guntersville? Great. Alright, Scott, you're gonna what is that? I feel like.
That hasn't shown up yet.
You might be late.
Who?
Mr. Bendel.
Oh yeah. Let's get no. Make Ben late and then we run in heat and Ben's in that heat but he's late.
What were you saying before, CJ?
Weatherhill. Check your messages. sent you a message.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, because I'm running the setup that Ricky gave me, and it's just not right on my side.
That's what it says on the back of my 20-foot cutty. Not right. As everybody knows.
Yeah. TJ, I'll be going live this weekend if you want to watch Richmond.
Oh, cool. Make sure you get Bo's heat at least, for me, please.
Well, Bo's running with us, I believe.
Oh, well, perfect. There you go.
I don't know. I haven't looked at who's running with us. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Talked about closing on the breakaway with the lead. Right.
Maybe.
My hands full of pen.
You guys are going to be stuck with me the next 2 weeks, too, after this. I'm not racing tonight, but I'm maybe going to do Miami and definitely Evansville. And my daughter won't be here, so she's going to miss the next 2 races. Hey, Mike, if you're there, head up to the on the water chat for a minute.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Okay.
Alright, that's no problem.
And Mike, I'm just going over like start procedure and some other rules and whatnot.
All right.
Mike, how familiar are you with the whole start procedure we do
Um,
and the concept of milling?
I'm familiar with the concept. I have yet to see it in practice. How's that?
So basically, when a heat starts, because the race is broken up into qualifying heats, so you'll be drawn randomly into a heat, and there'll be 3 flights of heats. So heat 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, 3B, and then the top 6 highest scorers and points out of the heats get into the final. So basically, when a heat starts, it starts a 5-minute clock, and that's the 5-minute mill. So you get out on the course, and that's when everyone is fighting for lanes. And so what people are going to be trying to do, and I'm trying to mess with my camera, so give me a sec. I don't have my hotkeys available because I'm on a laptop with the camera. So what people are going to be trying to do is hit the 1-minute score up pin, so there's 2 turns. We generally in boat racing, instead of like NASCAR where there's turns where there's big, call it 4 turns, we just call them turns 1 and turn 2.
Okay.
So
turn 1 being the first turn after the finish line.
Yes.
Okay.
And then turn 2 is the turn at the end of the backstretch.
Right.
So the first important thing in the mill is that we have what's called the 1-minute score up buoy, and that is the yellow exit pin of turn 1 at every course.
Okay.
So that buoy, you can pass at any point in the mill, but to be a legal starter, you have to pass it after 1 minute on the clock has ticked by. So basically, you're trying to time your mill to hit that buoy at like 59 seconds or 59.9 seconds.
Okay. And will
To be a
there
legal
be a
starter.
counter on the screen somewhere? I haven't been. This is the first time I've been in a
You
competitive
will have a clock
environment.
on your screen. It'll be right in the middle, lower middle above like your mile per hour.
Okay.
You'll get a clock. You'll also get automatic penalty flags if you do something wrong.
Right.
Sometimes they can be a little buggy, especially in the mill, but they'll usually work. So basically, if you jump that 1 minute score up buoy, like if the game says that's not a legal score up, you were over it before the 1 minute gun, you get a blue penalty flag, and what you can do is that you can actually you can cut the course and go back around the turn to pick it up.
Oh, okay.
But you can only do that if you're clear to cut, because you don't want to chop people off.
Right.
And so after the 1 minute pin, people are going to be roaring down the back straightaway, because what people can do is if they have overlap, which is one rooster tail, you can leapfrog to take somebody's lane away, because everyone's trying to get the inside lane, because that's the most valuable, because it's a flat racing surface, so the inside line is the fastest in a race anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And we have what's called the lane commitment buoy, which is the entrance of turn 2. The yellow buoy there. So at that point, the lanes are established, and you can't change your lane until you pass the start-finish line.
All right.
So that's like the window that people have to fight for lanes down the backstretch. And then at that point, you're just trying to time the start and hit the start-finish line at 0-0. At this course, it's about a 13-second run, like a 12 to 13-second run from the exit pin of turn 2 to the start-finish. So it's like a vague timing mark to work off of.
Okay. I mean, I'm basically just here to learn, so I'm probably gonna just hang myself out in lane 5 and kind of follow everybody just to watch and think about think about where I would go in if I was actually trying to be competitive.
Yeah, I would highly recommend just kind of laying back and watching people and just getting used to the routine of milling, because as somebody who has won a lot in this game, when I first started, the hardest part was timing a start.
Oh, I'll
because
bet.
it's also the most important.
Right.
Because the race is decided on the start. Like, if people who get really good at timing starts win a lot, because they'll hit that with as much speed as possible, right on the money, and there's just no way to get around them after that.
Right.
And yeah,
after that, it's just a matter of just hitting your marks.
Yep, and flying the boat and huge thing is keeping your momentum up. These things are huge. Like a real unlimited is 30 feet long, and they weigh a ton, literally.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't, when they slow down, it takes them a while to get wound back up.
Yeah, that was my impression just in practicing with this, is that this is a sport that really focuses on efficiency, turning the most efficient and productive lap possible rather than ideal lines or whatever, just keeping your speed up.
Yeah, I mean, in qualifying, there is kind of an ideal line, which is basically, at a course like this, you run the straights at about lane 3, and then you arc it into the turn and pin it to the buoys, and then swing off back into lane 3. Not wide enough that you're scrubbing time, but you don't want to keep it pinned to the buoys off the turn entirely, because then you kill your momentum.
Right.
But it also depends how your boat's set up. And that's also a strategy. Like, if you're a guy on the outside, you can control the arc into the turn and force a guy to be tight on an inside lane so that it kills his momentum off the turn.
Right.
Yeah, because you got these big rooster tails behind you. So if you're the first boat to the turn, that's called controlling the arc. So basically, the first boat to the turn sets the arc of the turn for everybody else. They have to follow that boat. So, like, if you're an inside boat and you lead to the turn, you don't have to turn in lane 1. You can turn a little bit later and force the guy outside of you to go even wider. But you got to be careful not to bear out too much, otherwise you'll bear out into his lane and crash him.
Right.
So you'll see a lot of games like that when people get into kind of duels and stuff on the water. But yeah, basically there's the 1 minute score up. That's the first important one. Then there's the lane commitment buoy, which is turn 2. and then the start. And that's like the 3 important things about the mill. And after that, it's just you do 3 laps and you try to finish.
And the one, when you say 1 minute, that is 1 minute until the end of the mill?
Yes, that's 1 minute to the start.
Okay.
When your clock says 1 minute.
I was gonna say
down from 5 minutes.
and yeah, okay. That was gonna be my next question. Is how to remind me how long the mill was. So it's gonna start at 5.
Yes. Although
at 1 minute, I want to hit the pin coming off of the first turn, and after that point, we're basically racing, trying to hit the trying to hit the finish line when the 1 minute runs out.
yes,
Okay.
and you'll want to. So it's the big thing to remember is that when a lot of new people misunderstand with the clock is that when the clock says 1 minute, it's not actually 1 minute. It's 1 minute and like 0.99 seconds.
Oh,
you gotta hit
error.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hit it. Like if you're actually timing it, you gotta hit it when the big number changes to 59 because then you're under a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the same with the start. You don't want to hit a start at 1 second. You want to hit it when everything is 0.00.
Right.
And yeah, during the mill you can cut the course anywhere as long as you cut from one straightaway to the other, so you don't do donuts in the infield basically, except
Right.
the turn. Once
Yeah, I
you
saw
enter a
that. I
turn,
saw
you
that
gotta-
on the map
you
that
gotta
Eddie
go around the
posted.
turn. Yeah, but that's easy to avoid. Just once you go into a turn, you just gotta go around the whole turn. And the penalty for say jumping the score up or jumping the gun at the start, as it's called, when you're over the line at the start too soon, that's just a 1 lap penalty. You run an extra lap.
Yeah.
Hitting a buoy will take a lap off your lap counter, so that's a 1 lap penalty. And then other penalties like lane violations, that's purely the human official's call, and that's done
So,
after a heat.
Yeah, so I'm the one you yell at if that happens.
Okay.
So
Eddie.
because Mike, a huge thing with boat racing is that officiating is always a shit show.
Okay.
All the time.
These things are hard to officiate in real life, and they're hard to officiate in the video game, which is probably one reason why nobody's made a video game off of these things.
You'll see it this weekend in Guntersville.
Oh, I'm sure it'll happen.
Oh, that's the other thing, Mike. There's gonna be a real limited race this upcoming weekend. It's gonna be live on the H1 YouTube. So like, if you
On
wanna
the
see
same
what real
course
boat
that you're
racing-
racing on tonight.
Yeah, if you want to see what real boat racing is like.
I might have to check that out. I don't have anything going on this weekend, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Thursday.
schedule, it's in Central Time, obviously. It's in Guntersville, Alabama. So the schedule, I can send it to you if you want. And then you can look and see when those live streams will be happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe check it
I'll
out.
be
So,
there in person.
I got a question.
Yeah, we get it. Alright.
So I understand you guys are like really good, but like, can you prove it and give me a boat setup or like what? I'm kidding.
Oh God, it's as bad as iRacing.
Now here's the thing with that. It doesn't matter
It's how
what
you
I
fly
give
it.
you. It totally depends on how
Yes.
you fly it, not
Yeah.
necessarily like how hard, but just the
You
style
gotta-
in which you drive. That's
You
how you
gotta
change the
find
setup.
you gotta find like the baseline you're comfortable with, and then every course you're just tweaking that baseline.
I don't think I'm flying it right. Like I think I feel like I have a really great setup, but like I'm not flying it correctly.
So you want the boat to ride in a way that it's flat and the whole boat picks up out of the water.
Yeah,
when it gets
where it's not
loose.
even touching the water, pretty much.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Thank you.
of course.
Yeah,
Did you explain that you can pick up the 1 minute pin?
I mentioned that to Mike. Yeah, you can go around to pick up the 1 minute pin if the game calls you over. You'll be late to the start for sure at this course if you do
Right,
that.
but you also won't
But,
have a 1 lap
you'll-
penalty.
Yeah, it'll rescind your 1 lap penalty if you go around. You just
And-
you don't want to wreck other people when you cut. You got to make sure you're clear
Great,
when
I
you
was
do
just
it.
gonna say, anytime you cut, like, make sure you're clear. And that goes
I
for
don't think I don't
entering
think we're
and
doing
exiting the
spotters
infield.
in this.
I
This
don't
is
know,
just-
I wasn't here last week.
I don't think they did spotters last time, but I wasn't here last week either. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
People grab spotters if they wanted them.
Okay. So spotters is just something we do in Discord. If you're on the water, you just mute everyone besides your spotter.
Yep.
In the on the water channel during a heat. Having a spotter is really useful. It takes the edge off.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
anybody yet. This is my 7th day on, so I don't really.
Well, welcome.
Thank you. I've seriously been enjoying this game. It's addicting.
Good.
How much
I'm
do you know
about
about
to try
boat racing?
racing. I mean, I live in Tri-Cities, so that's pretty much
There you
all I
go.
know.
I mean,
So you'll be
it's
at the
like
Columbia Cup, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, gonna go
Yeah.
to the regatta this week as well.
where
I
it's
am not from
110.
that area, but I'll be out for the Columbia Cup.
Oh, by the way,
It's a
in the Atlanta
tradition.
hotel room I'm in right now, there's an ominous red stain on the floor, and I'm not sure what caused it. It's either
What
wine
city
or
are you
blood.
in?
Oh man,
Go with wine.
Blood. It's blood. It's Atlanta. It's blood.
Are you down there right now, DJ?
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta right now. I was just
okay.
in Nashville, Tennessee. I went to the NASCAR race there.
Oh,
And
yeah.
And then now I'm in Atlanta because I'm gonna go to the zoo and aquarium tomorrow. Because I got to go see my whale sharks. And then also Quinton's flying into Atlanta tomorrow night, and then we're all gonna drive to Alabama Friday. And then after that,
Should I join the game as a spectator? I think I should.
I mean, I didn't, just in case I want to go do Slamfest after, if that's a thing.
Worst case scenario, I just rejoin.
Yeah, Hydro Racing is really cool. It has an insanely long history. Like, insanely long, like longer than every other motorsport. So there's that.
I've been
Like
watching
your
for a long time.
Whenever your average motorsports fan is asked, what's like the oldest trophy in motorsports, they'll say the Indy 500, which is wrong. It's the Gold Cup. It's our trophy. Yeah, both races are in Indiana this year.
Oh, I almost lost it. Yo, can you guys hit like 212 and all that?
If it's really smooth water, maybe. Especially in the piston boat. The piston boat has like ass loads of straightaway speed if you set it up right.
I'll hit 212 and just completely lose it. Like I don't know. I'll hold it down the whole time and I just can't do it.
So I think in all my testing, I've seen 190. So like I said, I'm gonna be hanging back this week and learning.
Hey, collect points. That's what you
Mike, have you seen the piston boat yet? The U3?
No.
The defaults. So yeah, the piston boat has a different engine in it. All these boats are turbines, but the piston boat, which is a real boat, the U3, runs a World War II Allison from an airplane.
Okay. Yeah.
And it behaves differently in the game now. They used to be the same. It was just a model difference, but now they handle a bit different. So the piston boats have more top end, but they kind of suck in the turns.
It's interesting. I would have thought it'd be the other way around. But I'll be the first to tell you I don't know a goddamn thing about this. So
yeah, these are unlimited hydroplanes, so literally anything goes as far as engines. But the turbines are the dominant power plant in terms of cost and efficiency.
Yeah, Mike,
used to
just
be the old
do what
World
you
War
gotta
II
do to
engines,
finish.
But those engines are all ridiculously old, and there's not any of them left.
Shit. I like this boat. Whoever I'm running side by side with.
Yeah, just in case you were ever curious where all the World War II surplus engines went, they all got blown up in race boats.
So a lot of similarities to that in short track racing.
Yeah, all the old airplane people hate all the old boat racing people because all the boat racing people took their engines and blew them up.
Ooh, almost lost that.
And just like car racing, there's a bunch of different classes that race boats. So unlimiteds are the biggest and fastest of them.
Right, great place for me to start.
Yeah, in terms of inboard hydroplanes.
They're the NASCAR. Or the shit. The Xfinity cars and shit.
Think of Unlimited's like the Cup series, basically.
Yeah.
Except not really,
I
because
like
the Cup
late
cars aren't
models.
just fat. The Cup cars aren't just powerful or as fast as the Xfinity cars now.
I like late models, if I'm gonna be honest. I think they bring more excitement. But then again, I haven't gone to an actual like NASCAR race before.
I just went to my 3rd one ever at Nashville, which is pretty fun.
My mom's been like 6 times. Doesn't take me once.
Been to Evergreen Speedway a couple times now.
Okay, so there's like 30 seconds left to practice, so what am I trying to do in qualifying?
Qualifying, you'll get 4 laps.
By myself or with others?
It's like, I think it's like iRacing qualifying, where everyone is out there all at once, but you only see yourself and hear
Right,
yourself. Although you will, if somebody hits a buoy, you will see that happen.
Oh, okay.
We will reset them.
Don't hit buoys.
Yeah, we will reset those.
So if you just see a buoy just fly into the air in front of you, or when we reset buoys, they jolt back into place. So sometimes a buoy might just jump out in front of you. If it's been dislodged, and you're going past it right when we reset it. It's happened a few times.
Yeah. That has happened a few times. We'll try to be careful with that. No promises made. Alright, hold on. The session's in the negatives. I'm going to reset it. Now...
yeah, you just get 4 laps, and you can reset in qualifying as much as you want.
Yeah. Well, Nick, what's the question for resets in the heats? Is it just 1?
1 reset per heat, yeah.
Yeah, alright. So, in racing, if you blow over, you can reset, but only once. If you go over twice, you're out of the heat. So.
Thank you,
That's
guys.
the newbie rule.
Of course, yeah. Happy to help. If you have any more questions, please ask.
Of course.
Be it about the game or just about boat stuff in general.
Yeah, we'll talk your ear off.
So is this qualifying right here?
No, qualifying we're gonna start in half an hour.
Half hour.
Yeah, you still have another half an hour to go out, practice, maybe try to dial your setup in a bit.
Or get timing marks.
Yeah, that too.
You can go out there and just count it in your head how long it is from one to another.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be your best bet for hitting a start. Probably important to know that. What I would do right now is I'd throw your race setup on there, go out for practice, and time yourself from a few different spots on the course, both from top speed and from accelerating. Because then you know how long it'll take to get to that line. You'll be able to hit it a lot easier than just trying to guess while you're out there.
I've been sitting 3 seconds behind Scott. Just waiting for him to get it, and I'll get it after him.
Just be sure to count it.
Yeah. It's been working so far. These little practice races that he's
Oh, and also in an actual race with like 6 boats, if you're the last one to the turn, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing you'll learn real quick is when you're behind people, it sucks. It's so rough.
It gets very rough behind other boats.
And the lesson isn't how do I deal with rough water, it's don't be in the rough water.
But also,
do everything in your power to not be there.
If you're like ahead of somebody on the outside, and the insidemost boat gets a lead, you can force another guy on your inside into their slop.
Yeah, right. A lot of like moving around into different lanes throughout a heat is entirely dependent on the overlap of both yourself and all the boats around you. Which is why spotters would be beneficial.
What did kids even grab?
I don't know. Good question.
Still trying to decide
Just wait until the race.
if I'm gonna fire up or not.
Oh yeah.
Then I gotta plug it in.
If you don't, you can help spot. Probably be useful.
I did that last week too.
I always think it's fun to see especially when we're just doing racing. It's like,
Yeah.
boat racing is not intuitive, so I'm always fascinated to see how people
Well, there's been a few people that have shown up from different backgrounds, and they've said to every single one of them, take everything you know about car racing and forget all of it. Forget setups, like reverse it, basically.
They don't got wheels, they don't got brakes, you don't have banking, you don't have tire wear.
In terms of setup, you want to be off the water as much as possible instead of sucked down to it.
You have a fluid racing surface instead of solid one.
Right.
You have a friggin' turbine engine. Car racing, it's all about downforce. Boat racing, it's
all about as little surface contact as possible, because the drag from water is a lot more than the drag from air.
You get too much lift, you die.
Almost died in 20 years, but
yeah, everything's easy back then.
Right. Back in the day when drivers were real, man.
Flying.
Behind them. I got it.
So how many people like normally show up?
Depends on the league. Right now we got 7 racing boats on the server now, and I'm sure we'll have more. I'd expect probably 12 or 13, if I had to guess.
That's kind of equivalent to what your average real used to get.
Not anymore. Now it's like 7 or 8, maybe. Or Tri-Cities, and you have 10. Yeah, rip drag boats.
Well, I mean, we would get those numbers again. We just had this thing called money.
Or if the border was open.
Yeah, or if the border system could actually race. Like, border racing wasn't that time it's been.
Yeah.
Right. But we make do. Especially this season, it's looking like a really competitive fleet.
Probably the most competitive in ever.
In a long time. Probably since, like, what, 2009?
Maybe. Yeah. Quality's
Like,
unreal.
But the mid to like 2000 were really competitive.
Well, get all of those out of your system now.
And the biggest advice I can give to people when it comes to how heat racing works is just finish.
Yeah.
Don't fuck up.
That's my goal for the whole night.
Just finish without any mistakes. Fine.
I'm gonna push these laps though.
It can be done.
Because you can win entirely by accident.
Oh yeah.
It
Nick
can
knows all
it can
about
be
that.
done.
That Gold Cup consolation heat.
I mean, I won my first final because more than half the people crashed each other from the start.
Yeah, and I screwed up at the line. I got on it late.
Well, that's because you got ass rammed out of the boat.
Yeah.
You got shoved forward and all.
Thought I could run you down on the inside and you were
Winning
gone.
by accident is true in any motorsport, but I think it's all-time funniest moments in motorsport.
Yeah, McCann 93.
Kellogg's boat winning in San Diego from the training position.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a consolation. Has that been explained?
Oh, fuck!
Okay, so assuming we have one tonight, there will be a consolation heat for the boats that do not make the final. So in the final will be the top 6 in order of points accumulated over the 3 sets of heats. So everyone else will be thrown into the consolation heat. The winner of that heat will make it to the final, but they have to start 5 seconds behind the field. Well, not behind the field, but behind the clock. So you have to cross the line 5 seconds after the clock hits 0.
Being the trailer boat sucks.
Yeah, it does. But you get points out of it if you finish the final, so it's worth it.
That's easy points for that.
I wouldn't call them easy.
I mean, yeah. The final heat's probably gonna be fast though.
It's also 5 laps, so the water gets a lot rougher.
The first 3 heats in the Constellation, 3 laps, and the final heats, 5 laps.
A lot more.
They're short sprint races, but they feel like an eternity.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of battling.
Especially if you're in the lead for the first time.
Yeah, right. If you end up in the lead, try not to panic. Because there will be a point where you lead a heat and you're like, oh my god, everyone's behind me. And you're like trying really hard not to wreck. And then you usually wreck because you're thinking about it too much.
Just another thing about boat racing is that some days you just get fucked. There's nothing you can do about it. So you just gotta accept it.
Yeah, that does happen.
I just want to let y'all know, my dad knows every single one of you guys.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he watches.
Watch the E-League days?
Yeah, he loves it.
Who's his favorite driver? Oh, heck yeah. Ya boy.
Autumn.
Yeah.
My biggest fan is TJ.
Oh, TJ hated you. He kept beating you.
Yeah. Well, we did tie that one.
Oh yeah. They didn't really talk about that on the stream, did they?
No, they just assumed I won.
Right.
Tate didn't look at the times. He just saw that my name was first on his end. So like, Nick is with.
He's like riding up on the fin a little bit there mid-corner. Whoa!
Saved it.
DJ, are you riding on board too?
As much as you can.
I'm riding on board right now. I've been cycling through. Got a little light there on entrance. Oh!
Shit!
Oh, double blow over.
Damn it!
Oh,
I saw him going and I did the exact same damn thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
So like you were running so wide in the corner, it was picking up on the fin there. You came unhooked a couple times.
We'll just blame it on the wind.
Oh, it's not. I think it's funny when one guy goes over and then everyone else starts freaking out if they're behind.
Yeah, that's about what happened, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you're going along, suddenly you see the boat in front going over and you start panicking, like, where's he gonna land? And
Also,
you stop
when
paying
you go into
attention.
a turn, you hear somebody behind you crashing. It's like, shit, was that my fault? Even,
Yeah,
even if you were nowhere near it, it had nothing to do with you. You would be thinking, was that my fault?
My problem right now that I'm realizing is I'm trying to pay attention to what's around me. If I take my attention off of what I'm doing for a split second, I'm in shit.
That's why spotters are important. because then all you have is a stream of consciousness and you
Yeah,
can tell
I'll
me
bet.
where everybody is. If you want one tonight, like, I'm sure.
Yeah, I could spot for some people maybe, although
Yeah.
I can't really use my fly cam on the laptop, but I can use it to do main spotting.
If you want to trade off officiating, we can do that too. We could just switch off spot for different people.
Yeah, I just don't have the hotkeys to like use a lot of the camera things. I can't free fly with the fly cam.
Also, tonight, generally speaking, will be fairly loose with the rules. Not super strict, just as you guys are like, getting used to the game more. There will still be things you will definitely get called for, but it is always just like a teaching moment. If you don't know what you did wrong, it's a good way to learn.
Fair enough.
If I do something wrong, please call me out.
Yeah, that's the plan. If you do something wrong, we'll call you out and we'll try to help you understand why that happened. And hopefully you won't make the same mistake going forward. Lane violations are the trickiest ones because when you start getting into like really high level heats, suddenly you can't give extra space. And then it gets dicey, but for this,
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
Division 1 race
anticipating.
is Division 1 race is heated.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I got heated in Seattle. Not for this NHL. It was fun.
Ideally, it's just in the moment, just angry swearing and then go over that for 5 minutes.
Yeah, ideally. Or you could be like Quentin and hold a grudge for 2 years. Right now, your fastest boat in practice, Scott Witherell, 164, 153 miles an hour.
He's been my goal for the past week.
Yeah, he's fast.
I'm always 2 seconds behind.
The joys of being retired.
So, yeah, that's another thing. Times, like, you might worry about qualifying speeds and everything like that, but if you can end up on the inside, the speeds are less relevant in a heat. That's what I'll say.
I just like seeing the numbers.
Because really fast laps are typically done on clean water, which will not exist in races, especially on smaller retarded horses.
Yeah, and if you do end up in lane 1, I will warn you preemptively, there will be a roller in lane 1 that you will have to deal with the entire time.
Pressure on me. That's why I like lane 2.
I like lane 2 myself, but it's not always the best way to go.
I feel like I run
In Seattle.
Nick, I see you on the water. Is that your race might need you for boat now.
Yeah. That's why they call me the Dr. Ken of
The Dr. Ken. Dr. Kish Muscatel.
except I finished my heats.
Well, let's see who we looking for here that isn't here. I know Ben's gonna be here.
Kim is not
Jackson.
coming tonight.
Jackson's not here yet, but he'll be here. Do we know if
Okay.
Jeff Black's gonna make it?
I sent him the code. I sent everybody the code. I know Kim and Michael won't be here tonight.
Him and Michael won't. I don't know about anyone else though. You heard from Adam?
Not heard from Sergeant first.
Sergeant. The sergeant.
That's the other thing about HydroSim. If you remember that is that there's tons of great stories about the drivers. Their history. And also, if you're just in the UHL,
And Don R.
we have like most of the drivers there.
And the owners.
No, sometimes, yeah. Kelly. What crazy stories are you even talking about?
I don't know, just crazy shit that's happened throughout racing history and all the stuff the drivers do, like everything in cars.
Oh, yeah. There's a book about that. Would recommend.
Oh, I was reading about stuff about the 46 Gold Cup is he led the last heat for like 9 of the 10 laps because they forgot to put oil in the engine.
Oh no!
And yeah, and the missed goal to get third. Like apparently Dan Arena thought that they ran the entire last half of the second heat and the entire third heat without any oil in the engine. Because that was the first boat with an Allison. 46. Fresh after the war. So it was like that boat was like a test bid with the Allison. So in the final heat they were behind the points and they were like, fuck it, let's see what the Allison can do. As hard as it could and it
Boy.
But one fun thing about the story is that one fun thing about the story I was reading is that apparently, according to Dan Arena during the final heat, the boat was going so hard that even though it wasn't designed to do this, it wanted to prop ride.
Oh really?
Like down the straightaways. Like once it got over 100 miles an hour, it wanted to start prop riding, and they were like, "What the fuck is happening? Why is it doing this?"
I'm afraid.
It's like they didn't know exactly what it was doing. It just started doing it down the straightaway. They didn't know why.
Oh!
Save.
Yeah, good lap too. You jumped up like 4 miles an hour there.
Yeah, I think I figured it out.
Finally got that line tighter. You got real loose right after the line. Was that when you pulled your foot?
I was just floating. I think I was looking at the lap timer so much, and then I looked up, and the nose of the boat was starting to come up. I just stood on the canard.
Yeah. Also be careful when you pull your foot, because that'll drop the back end.
Yeah, that's the worst mistake you can make when your boat starts going skyward is taking your foot off of it, because then that just seals your fate.
Oh yeah, I know. I already got that muscle memory figured out. As soon as something goes haywire, just stand on the pedal.
Stand on both pedals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, because the prop pulls the back of the boat out of the water, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. When you'll notice that even if you're not out of shape, like if you're on a hot lap and you go across the line and you pull your foot, if you're not on the wing, the boat will go over.
Right.
My dad actually did that once. It is 2.5 because TJ, have you heard this story before? You know, he was leading and he looks over and one of the boats in the infield had its lights on and was kind of like following him down the straightaway, and he had no idea what was going on, so he pulled his foot and went over. And then he asked the guy later, he's like, "What were you doing?" And the guy's like, "Dude, it's rough over there. I wanted to let you know." Like, thanks. Great.
I think the best video of that example of pulling your foot is Warlord flipping.
Oh yeah, in the kilo.
Yep.
Yeah. Perfect balance, riding right over the water, like slightly floating, pulls his foot when he gets through the trap and blows it over.
Yep. It's like the only real video that actually shows, you know, what happens when you do that. It's very hard to find a video that's, you know, that really shows that, because that's exactly what happened.
Yep. The ride was too good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. T-minus 10 minutes until qualifying.
Exciting. It's always fun to see new people get thrown into their first race.
Yeah.
I get to point and laugh. It's great.
It's even more fun to see the first time they're in the tunnel and they scream as they go into turn one.
Oh yeah, I remember that feeling. I remember that feeling vividly.
Yeah, remember when he added the skid fin spray the first time? And we're going into turn one together, and suddenly, yeah, right. Suddenly, claustrophobia sets in. Can't see anything. You're like, oh god.
Walls are closing in.
Yeah, right. I'm in danger. Yeah, DJ, you want to talk about a tunnel that I think it was the second heat in Seattle. I was stuck between Tim and Ben down the backstretch, and I'm trying to follow Tim, but Ben's slowly moving out, and I actually I fell way back because I pulled my foot, because if I didn't, I was going to go over. Like, I had water on both sides of the sponsons. Or both sponsons, I should say.
That's always fun.
Yeah. Well, that happened to me in the SNHL Havasu race, too. And that is well documented in Mickey's video.
Yeah.
Oh, almost saved it.
Nothing like 3/4 of a lane to wake you up.
The lane. I'm actually tempted to friggin' race tonight myself.
Good. You got two
Yeah,
sets
do
of
it,
pedals,
do it.
don't you?
Yeah, he does. Autumn's racing on the old set, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bust it out, come on.
You should. I could. It will give me a boat to beat.
I'm sitting.
Well, you said yourself that Autumn's not racing Evansville, so here's your chance to race against her.
and to dig.
Well, Miami and Evansville the next 2 weeks.
Right. Well, you were planning on racing Evansville then, so here's your chance. Go.
Yeah.
Go see if she's better than you already.
Currently,
We could always tie again.
It's kind of nice.
Alright.
I was watching her practice before. She was doing pretty good. Holding her. She's drifting a little bit outside down the straights, but
Well,
she said
that'll
she's
happen.
just trying to stay out of the wakes. She's all worried about the starts because we didn't practice starts. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, this setup is much smoother.
Oh.
See how many UHL people show up
Daryl leaves on Friday to get on the plane.
I thought he left tomorrow.
No, I'm pretty sure his flight's on Friday.
Yeah, his flight's Friday. And then he's staying like the day after to go to like the
Yeah, he's going to some museum.
of course.
He's gonna have his mom with him too.
Yeah. He's so excited. I'm excited to see what he says.
I know.
I look forward to meeting him in person.
I already told him, DJ, last time I talked to him. Last time I talked to him, it was just like, you're gonna show up in the pits on Friday, you're gonna see him for the first time, you're gonna go, holy crap, that's big. That's a lot bigger than I thought that was.
Yeah, that's the big thing. I've had that too with. I took a couple friends who had never barely heard of hydroplanes except just talking about them sometimes. A couple years ago, I took them to the Raceboat Museum.
Yeah.
That was the first time Gage saw hydro. Took him to the Raceboat Museum for the first time, and those spaceship actually 16s are way bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Sam.
The Reverend.
Ahoy, hoy.
How's it going?
Doing good. I just got out of the dentist, heading home.
When we start qualifying in the inside zone.
Yeah, I'm in Hillsburg.
Shitty team.
What? Yeah. My teeth are perfect. What are you talking about?
Animal teeth stuck. To start with, you only get 2 sets of teeth your whole life. What kind of animal does that? I'll tell you what, an animal that spends the first half of its life being a useless parasite that sucks on nipples.
Now, both more like an eagle. He's got aviary.
Eddie, how many more boats are you missing?
Ben's show. It's gonna be late though.
like usual, bend out.
Where is Ben?
PJ might even
He
be
said
on
he
the
was at
water.
dinner. That's what he told me.
PJ ever hatches out of that egg.
I'm weaning the child first.
It's alright. You and I made fun of Eddie with Eddie's dad earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff Black's here.
Jeff's headset wasn't working last night. He got it to the point where he was able to hear us, but his microphone wasn't working, so I want to help him do that.
Eddie, how was your driving session? Eddie has walked away.
Think Eddie down. Well, you excited for this weekend?
Yes, I am.
The cyanide kicked in.
What?
Oh, I think I was supposed to say that out loud.
No, you weren't.
Oh, play him a song.
Okay, I'm back.
I have returned. What did I miss?
I was asking you how your driving session.
Oh, it went well. I got real close to seeing the 37. The garage door was open.
Oh, it was open.
He was trying his hardest to do a TJ impression. It didn't work.
Suspiciously sneaking through the gate.
There was too much traffic around. I couldn't slow down and take a better picture.
That's why you gotta just pull right in. Screw it.
We were talking about showing up at TJ's house, but we decided against it. Now that I think about it, we should have just done it. It would've been fun.
Yeah.
Still disappointed in Taylor.
Why are you disappointed, Taylor?
He forgot his trophy.
Really?
What an absolute jabroni.
Left it on his counter.
What?
Left.
I saw them on Sunday. Saw them on the 20.
Leg's getting sore.
It says, we're going to be putting a trust company patch on your jacket. That'd be interesting, just in case the cameras want to interview me or something. I'm like, I thought they're only filming on Sunday, but okay. And I also learned the trust company will be providing us with a barbecue on Saturday for lunch. I guess they're really into it.
Nick,
Yeah.
can you spot for me tonight?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Because I like your spotting. You do a good job at it. Let's go in the pits. So you didn't hear that. You're not disqualifying me.
I'm not racing when I.
You're the ref, so you can disqualify anyone. So if you want, you can
Oh.
disqualify Weatherhill, Gardner, you know. I'm kidding. Grendel is on his way to Guntersville right now.
Rendell? I'm
Yep.
sure.
Just posted on Facebook.
Nice.
So I'm looking at some Facebook posts that Mike and Ange posted that they're heading to Guntersville. And Bernard says, "Good luck. I hope you finish second." Those are some fighting words. I'm kidding. Oh,
Well, 8:34.
Yes.
so how are we doing this qualifying set?
Good question. Nick, you here?
Well, you're going to go out there, you're going to do 4 laps, and your best lap counts A. That's the same thing as last time.
What
Yes,
I
bro.
figured.
I get that. I'm talking about. Are we doing the same thing as we did last week?
I don't know what you did last week, so I don't. No comment.
I think we just sent everybody out at the same time.
Yeah.
Pretty
Did we?
much.
Okay. All right. Well, so we're already 5 minutes behind, so I'll start it now. Let me get this going here. So we're gonna go to qualifying. You're gonna get 4 laps to set your best possible time. Obviously, no one else will be out there.
Good.
We'll take your best time. If you flip, reset, keep going, and good luck. If you don't want to go out immediately, you have, I'm assuming, until 9 to get your laps in. So, good luck. There we go.
Also, keep an eye on the buoys. Like,
Yeah,
reset them if
will
somebody
do.
hits them. Wow.
That's loud.
That is very loud. Oh, crap! I just got kicked out.
Yeah, I just rejoined.
All right, on my way.
Surprised Jackson's not here yet.
Yeah.
I think he came in earlier and asked what time the race started. We told him 9. We should have told him 8:30, so he'd be here soon.
Can you? I'll message him after I get done qualifying.
Yeah, once you finish your laps, go shoot him a quick message. Let him know qualifying is on now.
Just remember this game's made with one dude to spare time, so it's kind of jank. Bugs.
And confirm. It is jank.
And you point out all the bugs.
Yeah, everyone's running qualifying right now. So we'll just hop on the server, start running laps. Nick, you want to give me editing permissions on the spreadsheet? And I'll put speeds in and stuff.
I guess so. I'm still running my lap.
Hey. I was just gonna go put the speeds in and then I noticed I can't.
What a shame. Alright, let's see here. Share with Edward.
Nick almost broke the 160 barrier on his third lap.
Oh, wait, never mind, Eddie. I can just do it this way.
I got it now. We're good.
Where's my trailer?
Sweet potato pie.
Am I supposed to be qualifying right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I was doing it
I
right.
may or may not have just realized we're on a new version, so if I don't make it to qualifying, then rip.
Yeah, you got like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Then we're good. That'll give me plenty of time. I'm the definition of always being behind everything.
Yeah, eventually Scott needs to make an updater. Then it just does it itself.
And a reset buoys button for when you're in practice mode.
Whoa.
Well, I'm not at the bottom. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boats qualified. I'm
Where
sixth.
are the Latours?
They were on.
Nick's in the voice chat right now.
Yeah, but he's not.
I don't know where
on
they
the
are.
screen.
Yeah, where are they in the game?
Are you in your dad race? Alright. Jackson's got he's updating.
Yep.
Tours are MIA. Benjamin is on his phone right now.
Should be loading up the game in less than 30 seconds, so I'm just transferring my boats right now.
I'm gonna need proof that you're actually there, Ben. I don't hear any puffing. Daryl probably not coming tonight.
No. Same with Michael and Kim.
Eddie.
Yep.
I'll make sure you got me, buddy.
I gotcha.
My audio is playing through my TV. It's weird.
Oh.
It is weird.
Let me contact our resident Brit.
You think I can qual right now?
Yep.
Yeah, you should be able to make the 4 laps
4.5
before the session
minutes
runs. We'll
left.
reset it when you're done. Just for anyone else that's coming.
Like
All right, I'm
Adam,
gonna give it a shot.
Adam might as well jump on if it says he's online right now, right?
You would think.
I finished qualifying. I can just leave it, right? Or
Yeah.
okay.
It's not like
Damn
it's
it.
Tuesday.
I didn't run very fast.
British.
British.
First name Burr, last name Ish. Or Tish, I guess.
Is
That would be Brish.
Mr. Sawinski
What?
you leaving the coop anytime soon, or?
How many do we have so far?
9.
9?
Potentially 10. Yeah,
9. Well, potentially 11. Yeah. Well, don't forget Nick and Jeff.
that's true too. And then I'm just gonna keep making chicken puns at TJ the rest of the night.
Oh.
No, that's already reserved for Ben. Oops.
Oh, Ben's in the other chat.
Ben went to the Witherell Lounge.
Since when is there a Witherell lounge in here?
It's about 10 minutes ago.
Beer break.
Since Witherell was asking where the Witherell Lounge was, or where the beer
I
lounge
like
was.
it.
So now we have a Witherell Lounge.
I like it.
$1 draft.
I will
The
take you up on
password
that.
was changed, right?
Yeah, just wait a couple minutes because you're not going to have time to go out and run your 4 laps before this session is over. I mean,
Okay.
you can join, but don't go out yet.
Yeah, I got you.
I sent you the new password, right?
Yeah, I think you did. I'm just
Cool.
trying it. I was just making sure that nothing was wrong. Alrighty. I believe it is working. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Thanks. What do you mean, man? I can do 4 laps in under 2 minutes. I'm that good.
This isn't Miami.
It takes a minute to get on the course.
Ben's boat is aggressively shiny. I didn't realize how chrome it was.
Is Ben gonna be able to get 4 laps in?
He might not. It's gonna be close. I think he'll get 3.
He usually flips on his last lap, anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
I'd like to go
Harsh.
back and collect that data, but I'm pretty sure he usually flips on his last lap.
Errol, welcome.
Hey,
You gonna race tonight?
no, I'm probably just gonna spectate.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't had any time to put any practice in.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Why, this was called the F League last year because we didn't give any Fs.
That's why it was called the F League.
No. Because it was below the E League.
Oh right, that's right.
And after the E League.
Pretty sure after was the reason. Alright, so let's see. The question's gonna be, does Ben blow over on his final lap?
Watch this final lap.
17.
He's just gonna get his 3rd lap in.
I'll say Ben blows over
Oh,
right
I
at
see
the
how
start.
this-
That'd be fine.
I'm kidding
Yeah,
you,
that
Ben.
lap
good.
time.
Oh! he got real close! I like
He
how it says
did.
he jumped the gun.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, yeah, it does that. It does that in qualifying.
He was floating it pretty good on the front stretch there.
Yeah, I was hoping he was going to float it all the way over.
Yeah,
The other
right?
thing that might happen during this race is that my family might probably gonna come back with food. So if that happens, I'll just take like a spectator break and eat food and
That's
watch.
Oh, he's getting real loose.
No way he tops his time here.
No, I don't think. Well, his 3rd lap was actually faster, but it doesn't show up because it says "jump the gun, invalid time."
Ah.
It's there. We count the 3rd one for sure.
Yeah.
This one will probably be fine too. It's only like 40 seconds.
Yeah, this doesn't move his time anyways.
Yeah, it wasn't even faster than his third lap.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I'll give it to
all right,
him.
165, 192. Put that in your in the spreadsheet there.
Got it. Can you reset the session for Jackson to go out?
Yes, yes, I can. You have the time down?
Yeah, I got it all. Was it 9? Yep.
You got it.
Special, I get to go out on my own.
165, 192. All right.
Do I gotta make it
There you go.
10?
Hey Eddie, how come it gave me a jump the gun?
Because the session hit 0 right after you finished your third lap, so it was like, oh, the clock hit 0 and he's across the line. It's okay. That was your fastest. The third was your fastest lap. We counted that one.
I know.
All right, going out.
Dude, you were real light on the last one.
I know. Well, because I
You were
saw that jump
floating
the
it really
gun.
good.
I saw the jump the gun, and I'm like, what the hell? So then I was slow in the front. So I'm like, well, shit, I'm there baking up in the back.
You were floating it really good, actually. It was,
You know, give me some time on it, and I'll figure it out.
That's why he had that extra speed. He was in the Witherell Lounge.
Oh, I forgot to set my toe. Oh God, I'm pulling. It's fine. I'll just deal with it. Pulling to the left. Oh Jesus. Alright. I gotta remember to do that before we start racing.
Well, TJ was here, and now TJ left.
Everyone's psyched. You ready to suffer?
Latour's here.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to race.
Come on, TJ.
Yeah, man. You know you want to.
Hi, Ben.
Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna guess Brother William is not coming. Autumn's here, Mike's here. So Eddie, remember I asked you we had a bunch of problems with the spreadsheet when new people would show up or people wouldn't show up? It sorts now.
So, are we at 9 people?
Number 10 is out on the course qualifying right now.
Then I'm not gonna race. You got 10.
TJ, come on.
I don't want to screw up the number. 11's a goofy number. Then you got a 6 and a 5 heat, and that's just.
You're a goofy number. Let's go.
Hey.
On the qualifying time, I think it was 166.898, not 168.
Oh, what the heck, Eddie?
Come on.
Oh God, I gotta sneeze. Going in a turn, I gotta sneeze.
Scott, you'll have to forgive. We got temporary people trying to do.
It's hard to find good help these days.
Yeah.
That would be the worst.
Ow.
As a real driver. Nothing but
My
sneeze
bad.
during the race.
I'm sorry, I clucked up.
Yeah, because that was a 168. I could smoke any day then.
You're like one of those
I
old
can run
people.
168.
I know you can. I can't.
Eddie, you're like one of those old people the age when judges stand and think they can do
jeez.
stats.
Mr. High and Mighty, because he gets to go on the judges stand now. Yeah, Greg's Ace Hardware.
Greg's, yeah.
Yeah.
Are all the boats in the Google Drive?
Yes.
Yes.
Just under fantasy boats?
Yes.
Okay. I need to download that. I'm on the laptop, so I'm gonna download that and I'll come in.
Gotcha.
What
There's
about
like a couple real
the J&D's
boats.
tools?
You're not gonna race though, Daryl, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the T Plus and Smoking Joe's real boats.
So Nick Latour is here. Is Nick Latour going to go out and qualify?
He's out there right now.
Oh, he is? See him because I was watching the T Plus.
Oh, he almost just blew it over across the line.
Where's JF?
He pulled his foot. He got it. I don't know. Good question. That was real close for Nick there. Don't get much closer than that one.
I've not seen JF at all. And the creator is watching us as well.
How about just move it over?
Yes.
Close.
He is. I see him in the spectator eyeball.
I'm in the spectator eyeball. How do you see him in the spectator eyeball and I don't?
Yeah, I don't see him.
Is your name listed as Scott Przybylski?
It shouldn't be.
I see spec.
You don't see me. Yeah, I'm myself. I don't know why Scott isn't.
Scott Przybylski.
I can see TJ and Scott. I can't see Eddie in there.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm in there for sure.
Okay, so let's just assume that Scott is an unlimited force.
He's
Hold
always
on,
watching.
Check your server,
Like me.
chat. See if it says that he joined.
Mine says Scott Przybylski.
Maybe he's always watching.
Well, it says me and TJ in mine.
Oh, there goes the tour.
Mine says me and Scott.
Why am I showing up as Scott?
I think Scott's
Okay,
there.
now I see TJ and Eddie.
Yeah, I'm definitely not in there.
It's nice to see 3 green bars next to my name too.
Yeah.
That's a
Here.
rarity.
Oh, why do you get 3 and I only get 2?
Autumn's only got 1.
Where is Tyler's boat? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's got an underscore in it.
Probably.
Hold on.
Tends to happen.
No, I don't have it in here.
Should be in the rowboats.
Let's put Ben up against Witherell every heat.
Yeah.
Why is Scott in here? Let me go back out and join with the, in the spectator.
Put Connor in with Ben and Scott too.
What?
Honestly, Connor was talking all that crap. Let's do it.
Nice catch, Ben.
That was a
remember
big
where I
check
am.
swing.
This isn't the Witherell Lounge.
No, I know that. You're gonna mess with me if we have heat seat.
Good lap by Nick.
That's I'm scared.
Nick handed me the gap sauce. I could imagine I'm gonna be one of the lower ones on this group.
Alright, let's see. Nick, do the ups time 158, 467. Alright, that finalizes qualifying, so everybody has
That
the link
finalized
to the
qualifying?
sheet, correct?
Oh, yeah.
I do not.
Alright.
Could you
Oh, if
post
he-
it in chat?
It's pinned up in the announcements tab. Scott says he is not spectating.
Sure,
Yeah.
he isn't.
Definitely not him.
Or he says at least not at the moment.
Eddie Przybylski?
Now we know the
I-
secret.
Congratulations, you're adopted.
Ouch.
Eddie, I didn't know you were a Polak.
You know how you respond
No,
to
I'm a
some
Monahan, I thought.
the way you come back to being called adopted is say, well, at least my parents wanted me.
Oh.
Oh.
I've heard that before, yeah.
That's about the only way to do it.
Alright, so nobody else? Is this our field?
I think this is our field.
Looks like got 2 heats of 5. Perfect.
Alright, heat 1A is going in right now.
I'll read off the draw for you, Nick. Heat 1A, Jackson Gore, Ben Dowell, Tyler Sams. You really have to go down the list like that instead of doing one heat. All right, Scott Witherell.
See, Nick, you can't make a joke and then put me and Scott in a heat together.
Oh wait, we've got 11 votes.
Okay, I'm back. What happened? I heard someone
Wait,
say one
do we have 11?
Yeah, should we be running 4-4-3 or 6-5? 6-5.
6-5.
All right.
Put TJ in here and make it 6-6.
Someone said Tyler. What did they need?
I'll
reading
qualify
out
if
heat
you want
draws.
to do 3 heats of 4.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Will you, TJ? You don't have to qualify. I don't think we could just draw you in.
Just draw me in so I don't have to screw up.
Attaboy, TJ!
Yeah. All right. Redoing draws.
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
Come
now
on,
we got to
TJ.
redraw.
I'm no chicken.
I sounded like a chicken earlier.
Yeah. I don't know. I heard some clucking going on. All right, I'll let Nick put the entire heat draw in first, and then or let Nick put it. Then
I figured Ben was going to throw me in the water after calling him a chicken the other day.
you can't ruin those shoes in the Ohio.
Yeah.
It'll turn those shoes brown.
They'll make me run fast enough to get away from them, though. So.
No, they won't. Yeah, but you won't be able to hide. They're too bright.
He smokes too, though. So.
Found some?
Yeah.
In the washer. It's a great place for vape juice.
in the washer?
Oh yeah. The
All right.
label is rather faded.
Let's try this again.
Oh man, I'm so glad boat racing's back.
I know, right?
Eddie, I'll do this your way too.
Okay, reading off the heat draws. Heat 1A. We have Mike Budzin, Autumn Zerwinski, Connor Harnack, and Jeff Black. Heat 1B. Nick Latour, Nick Kish, Tyler Sams, and Scott Witherell. Heat 1C. Jackson Gore, Ben Dowell, TJ Zerwinski, and Scott Garner.
Oh, great.
Come on, TJ!
Scott. No, I'm apologizing to Scott Garner ahead of time.
Why?
Because I have this bad habit of taking him out all the time. I don't know why, but
You'll be alright. Steer clear of him, you know.
Should I do the rest of the draws now?
Sure, if you want.
yeah, do him now.
Let's do them now.
Why not?
So funny thing about vape
Also,
juice, when you put it in the washer, the cap comes off, and then when you try to dump it into your vape, it goes all over the place. Super cool. Having a great day.
Super cool.
Good thing it wasn't right on my keyboard. Fuck. I mean, crap.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
come on. You're giving me Ben twice?
2C.
Oh, come on, TJ.
Look at 2C.
You're going down.
Diamonds.
What? Man, 2C.
What
is
was
easy.
that?
Wow.
2C is a barn burner.
All right, 2A, Jeff Black, Scott Garner, Nick Latour, Mike Budzin. Heat 2B, Jackson Gore, Tyler Sams, Connor Harnack, and Autumn Zerwinski. And Heat 2C, Ben Dowell, TJ Zerwinski, Scott Witherell, and Nick Kish. That is a barn burner.
That's a throwback heat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Last summer. I like it.
We got Mike in all the A heats. With him in 3A, Scott Garner, Ben Dowell, Jackson Gore. Heat 3B, Jeff Black, Connor Harnack, Nick Kish, Autumn Zerwinski. Heat 3C, Tyler Sams, TJ Zerwinski, Scott Witherell, and Nick Latour. All right, Here's your draws, boys. Write down what heats you're in.
I like
And
that I'm
girl,
in all
boys
the
and
A
girl.
heats. It's easier to remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's always nice.
Heat blue
Also,
A. Up, I'm up.
It also means you get a reliable break every time.
All right. Also, now that you know your heat draws, if you want a spotter tonight, probably now is the time to figure that out.
Kish.
That was quick.
3 heats or are there 4?
There are 3 flights of heats,
Wait, this isn't Madison or Detroit.
as well as a Conneaut final. Well, it's not Madison this year.
well, the Madison duels.
All right.
Yeah.
Friggin'
Autumn, you're gonna learn how to spot tonight, just so you know, okay?
Eddie, that's what I call a good lineup for Madison, the duels.
You guys are running spotters in this league now?
I guess.
If you want them.
I was told that it happened last time. If you want them.
I thought we were doing no spotters, Nick Kish. What the heck?
Yeah, Nick Kish.
What does everybody want?
Spotters.
Oh my God. They're all new. Of course they want spotters.
We suck. We need help. Okay.
He ain't wrong.
Or we do what we did last year and go off the honor system. Help each other in the turns.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm probably not going to get a spotter. I'm just trying to learn to do it on my own. So.
Can we just put somebody at the one, like somebody that's not in the race at the 1 minute to say who has overlap instead of a whole spotter? Like a
Could do
jabron.
Like a jabron.
Could do that. I'm down for whatever.
We got some last minute jabronification going on.
We should get some heat racing going though.
We should. I also noticed that TJ's in all the C heats.
C for Sawinski.
You got that right.
TJ C. Zerwinski.
I say we throw them out there and have just a couple officials per heat who can.
Okay, yeah, DJ, you want to go in there then, and we'll just be live officials.
So no spot.
We can do that.
All right, and
is that what I'm hearing? No spotting tonight.
Yeah, we'll just
I
have
like it.
DJ and I as officials will be live officials. Relay information.
It takes too long to find spotters.
Yeah, plus it doesn't seem like.
I'll let you know when you got overlap.
Doesn't seem like the drivers are asking that much. So it's like all the drivers are like, yeah, spotters, and like figured it out. But
all right, everyone in Heat 1A, once you're ready, to the On the Water channel. Let's go, DJ.
We'll make spotters official later in the season.
all right, monkeys.
Monkeys, ouch.
Black, that's who we're missing.
Y'all have fun. Eddie and I will be officials.
Yeah.
So we clear to go in the water?
Right. Once the heat starts, the clock will start, and
the session will switch to a race session.
Gotcha.
Yep. Just one last reminder. Remember, you get 1 reset during the heat. We're waiting for the last ready up.
Type Y in the chat when you're ready to go.
Yeah, in the game chat there.
Oh, Eddie, I'll get the time ready.
All right. Oh yeah, the time. Wait, what?
It's
what time?
Let's say it's 11 o'clock right now.
All right.
I see 4 Ys.
All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
I guess so. All right. Let's do this thing.
Send it.
Good luck. First heat of the day.
Good luck, everybody.
Boys. And don't crash coming to the race course.
Yeah. Don't use your 1 reset on your way to the course. Look at the boat's in the water, pulling away from the dock. We got our full heat. A certain part of the course.
I don't think that was 4 boats.
Okay. Yeah.
Watch out, I'm there at the top of your lungs. Don't get hosed.
Yep. Already got a couple boats trolling up by turn 1, so be careful if you're going around there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, that was Mike.
All right.
Got that out of the way.
Yeah, there's your one flip. Better be careful the rest of the heat. All right. Just under 3 minutes now until the start. Don't forget the 1 minute pin as well. Exit of turn 1.
Yeah, you definitely don't need to go full bore in the middle.
Yeah, I would recommend not doing that actually.
You don't even need to go full bore in the race.
Right.
That must be Jeff Black way up in lane 1.
Yeah, Jeff Black parked up in lane 1. Both you and Jeff are, your boats shut off right now.
Mike went around to have a course marker, but it was because of the crash.
It's no big deal. It's also in the mill. Even less of a big deal.
Side by side of the backstretch. About the same speed.
2 minutes.
Pardon.
50 seconds until the score up. Seconds till the score up. We got 2 boats on the inside starting to move.
One part, one boat in lane 2, lanes 3 and 4.
20 seconds.
On the outside.
Do I got overlap?
Connor, clear to 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark, clean 1 minute. Clean 1 minute. Lanes are pretty much set at this point already. I doubt we'll see any leapfrogs here. So Connor Harnack, lane 1, Jeff Black, lane 2, lane 3, Adam Zerlinski, lane 4, Mike Cuisine. $35 seconds until the start. 30. 25. 20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Mark. Clean start. No gun jumpers. Oh, boat over. Yep. Jeff Black. Gets him down there now. Just trying to stay quiet.
back away from me?
Half a straightaway. White flag, Connor Harnack. Just about dead even for seconds, so white flag for Wolf, Autumn, and Mike. Say white flag, jet flag, sorry about that. Alright, checkered flag, Connor Harnack. Checkered flag, Mike Bazine. Checkered flag, Autumn Zwinsky. Alright, DJ, I don't know about you, but that looked clean to me. I don't think there's anything to look at. So,
That was a
good
very
job,
good
all. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. You guys are free to go back to the other chat.
Excellent battle for second place.
Yes,
Autumn and
great
Mike.
battle. And checkered flag, Jeff Black.
That
Alright,
was
clean
great.
heat, results as they stand. Good stuff, guys.
Nice run, Mike.
I'm rather proud of myself. That was awesome.
That was great. Good. I don't know what happened to Jeff at the start.
That was nerve-wracking.
TJ, your girl had me. Your daughter had me.
She's ready to puke. She was so nervous.
There's no need for her to puke.
That was a good battle. Good job, Autumn. Just
I think we got to take some gear out of
can't
it.
be afraid of that little bit of rough water, though. Just keep that wing neutral. It'll be fine.
It was a cannon down the straightaways, but I died in the corners, so we're gonna pull some gear out of it.
Well, all I know is that you drift outside all the time, worse than Ben does. So.
Oh, easy killer.
Ben does drift out a lot.
I can't wait till Madison. You're gonna kick my ass. I know it.
Bro, I got old and fat now, man.
Oh.
Not as big as I once was.
Yeah, right.
I swear to God.
I don't see like half the boats. I'll be right back. I gotta go download the SNHL folder.
Autumn, what happened? Okay, can someone explain to me what happened to Jeff Black at the start?
He's dead in the water. Didn't get on it fast enough.
Eddie told me he blew over, so I don't know if that's true.
Well, he did blow over.
I heard it. I didn't see it.
All I know is that Autumn was pretty good on that start. So.
Yeah, we were all late to the party.
I was just following Autumn. I'm like, okay, that's what I'm going to key in on. As long as I'm behind another boat, I can't possibly screw this up.
Well, you guys were practicing together a lot too, so she was kind of familiar with you being on her outside, but different practice. When it's the race, she got nervous, but she did good. I'm proud of her. She's only 12, so.
Yep.
She did good for being 12. And probably better than Ben Dow.
I don't know why everyone's coming for me. What have I done? No one's even raced me yet.
Because we're not going to do it in real life.
It's okay.
Man, I ain't going to do that.
And it's okay. I don't have to race against you at all tonight.
Everyone. Oh, that might not be true. You get into a final, you might have to race me.
Damn it, that's right. It's okay, Ben. I'm like that funny. Okay, gotta mess around a little bit.
I don't care. Keep coming for me.
No, because you told me earlier today that you're gonna box me in. Now I know, Ben.
I'm just giving you a lesson.
Ben, we could just throw his ass in the water and Madison.
Wait, me? I'm not going to Madison. I'll be a
you're still... Alright, Tri-Cities then. We're gonna get you in Tri-Cities.
Yeah, I'll be there too, buddy.
Oh,
Sweet.
damn it. Oopsie.
Hey, shit, Ben. You get to see me twice this year.
Hey, look at that. That's 2 more than last year.
It's 2 more than ever.
That's true. That's going to be a fun season.
I might be in San Diego. We'll see.
Now I'm going to get to see the start of it live.
I get to look at it across the water.
Right, because y'all are
so far away, dude.
Yeah.
So far away. It's so stupid. The only reason you can tell, like, the only boats you can really make out are the bright ones.
So, like, Jamie and...
You can make out Jamie and the bucket list boats is about it. Everything else just blends in together.
Why do they have y'all all the way over there?
There's nowhere to put a pit section on the other side.
Ah.
That sucks.
Yeah, we were kind of Google Earthing that and looking around, and there's a couple spots, but unfortunately one of them is on the other side of the causeway, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah, right. That's so the tunnel boats. The tunnel boats are over there in that spot you're talking about.
Right.
But with as much room as the Unlimiteds take up on those trailers and the trucks and all that stuff, it's got to be on the other side.
Yeah.
Wow, what are those doing what I did?
Which honestly I don't mind because there's like a bar right there across the street from it, so you can park right there and just run across the road. Which is better than 90% of the other places that we race.
Oh, so you're saying Tri-Cities is crappy then, Ben?
No, not.
I'm just sitting here appreciating the idea of a bar across the street from a racetrack.
Seattle is a nightmare, dude. I hate Seattle.
Seattle's
every year you gotta park up on the goddamn hill and then hike your ass down like 2 miles to get to even the front gate. That's
Mike,
crazy.
you're not going to YouTube this, are you?
Oh, I'm recording right now.
Sweet.
Oh,
sweet.
I mean, it's mostly going to be me, but yeah, I'm trying to spectate all the other races.
Yep. That was awesome when you did your video when you first did this, man. It was a great job on that video.
Thanks.
It was fun watching it.
What was it, like a recap video?
No, it was just him like trying it out for the first time, going through all the different.
There's a 3-part series of dumbass who has no idea what he's doing learns a thing. That's literally what it is. I've been aware of boat racing my whole life, but I've never put like any time or effort into studying how it's done or how it works. So this is totally new to me.
Yeah,
that's cool.
That's cool, bro. That's very awesome. You're learning.
Oh yeah, I'm having a blast doing this. You guys, this is awesome.
I mean, you got crew members from both teams. You got drivers. You got rookies.
That's the other thing. I have no idea who the hell you all are. So you're just people to me. I don't know or care. I'm just here to soak in and enjoy. I could be talking to Richard Petty of the boat world and have no clue right now.
Well, let's put it this way, Mike. Welcome to the family because we're one of a kind. So
yeah,
there's no other family like the boat racing family. I'll tell you.
I will be calling all your action in SNHL in a little bit when set season gets started.
In October.
Yep.
Ooh, October.
I know.
Look at this.
Are you kidding me? God.
Now that was a much better start.
Yeah, way better than what happened from 1A.
Yep, they're all clean too.
I know. You guys all got your clocks cleaned by my daughter.
Yeah, I did get my clock clean. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, good battle. Second. What's going on? Uh-oh. Little Joker's gonna catch Witherhill. He doesn't mess
Oh,
up.
And gone!
Oh no!
Who flipped?
Rode the tail.
That was Taylor.
Oh,
Yep.
Taylor, that guy. Yeah, I've been playing with him all day. He's getting better.
So you're driving on a keyboard.
Oh, what?
No, he's not. He's driving on a controller. I talked to him this morning.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't imagine doing this on a keyboard.
No.
Yeah, it's hard.
He was
Hard
good on a
enough
keyboard, but I got him to switch to a controller because I feel like it's way easier.
It is.
Anything but a keyboard. There's so much fine control you need to do this.
That's hard enough. Hard enough with the wheel.
Yeah!
I'm running off the controller.
I can't believe you guys talked me into racing.
I can't.
I'm back.
Yeah, my arm's killing me from you guys twisting it.
I'll break it off before you say no.
Whoa.
Those are fight modes.
I don't know. It depends how I feel next week about doing Miami. But
Oh, dude, Miami sucks.
I know that's why.
I hate Miami.
It's so hard. It's
That's
fun,
fun.
but it's hard.
Ben, are you gonna do Miami or no?
Yeah, I'll be there. I should be around for the rest of them.
Man, Witherall's did a 162.
The only reason I wasn't here last week is because I was getting my kid from the airport.
Right.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, man, I got the belt. I got the belt that belongs to this league, so if somebody wants it, they're gonna have to take it. It will be mailed to whoever wins. I got it last year, fully expecting not to win, and then just stayed at my house. Honestly, I was expecting to send it to Jay. Now, is that a sore subject for someone?
No, I was reaching up for my phone.
Oh, she said you're a terrible dad. You don't ever pay attention to her because you're on your phone all the time. That's what I heard.
Why am I seeing this?
You're grounded. No mall tomorrow.
Hey, what did I do?
You know why.
Yeah, I exposed him. He knows himself that he does it, so.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice shadow. Nope.
Why does Daryl keep leaving and coming back?
So I'm trying to get the rest of the boats, but I still don't see them. Yeah, I'm still missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boats somehow.
Jeez.
You downloaded Fantasy, Real, and SNHL?
I did Fantasy and SNHL. I'm about to do Real.
Do Real. There's a bunch of them in there.
And I'm probably going to have to shut down the entire game and then bring it back up.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. There's TJ's F again.
Yeah, you guys caught me on that.
From the chat.
Wasn't that last year's exhibition league?
What?
Yeah.
You guys were yeah, you guys F you.
Yeah.
Not put a K in.
You want me to move you, Ben?
Move me where?
On the water.
Oh, sure, I guess. I was going to stay here and talk to TJ.
He's over there.
Oh, okay.
Nice clean heat so far.
Nicely done, Mr. Weatherhill.
Thank you.
Oh boy, here we go with the next heat.
I see that your timing mark there at the green buoy paid off for you for lane 1.
Yeah, it did actually. I don't know what Jeff is doing, but he got me a little bit.
Now you were full bore right through the whole corner, right?
Oh no,
You let up a little bit?
I was nutting it.
All right. Yeah, it's deceiving. It seems like you're going to be early for it, but when you go around that corner from that spot you started from, when you go around the corner, you're only doing 104. It won't go any higher. So you hit the back stretch. So it's a little deceiving. It looks like you're going to be early for it, but you're not.
Yeah, exactly. Like, not see what Ben's doing. He's doing the same exact stuff that I did.
One of the Ozben parks.
He's gonna park. He's going to. I already know it.
Now, Connor, you remember the other park mark? You know,
Yes,
Hello?
yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
My dog keeps unplugging my mic.
Oh no.
What kind of dog you
Pissing
are?
me off. I have a big German Shepherd Husky mix.
Oh, beautiful dogs.
I also have a Husky Lab mix as well.
All right, on. Yep, Ben's parking. I knew Ben was gonna park. No, Scott. So that setup that I tried,
Working for you?
it's somewhat working, but I'm still running like 3 or 4 miles slower.
I don't know if I got caught in Scott's way or not that last race. I think I was riding him hard, like into his wave.
Yeah, no. From what I saw, it looked like you got a little tight in there between Weatherhill and Nick. You just went right through.
Yeah, I was nervous too.
Hey, no need to be nervous.
Okay, I need to restart this game because I still don't see half the boats.
Yeah. Wait. Can you see my boat?
I don't know who me is. I don't think so.
I'll find some.
Oh wait, Connor, I think I did see Alpine Stars.
Okay. Making sure. But no, Weatherhill, that setup's gonna work. I know it will.
Who do you guys think is gonna win this one?
Oh, that's gonna be hard to say. Like between Ben Dowell and TJ and Gardner. I don't know who's on the seat. Look.
I really like Ben's boat. I love that chrome. That chrome is
It's
so
really good.
Oh, I love it so much.
Matt Johnson design.
Yeah, Matt does great jobs.
And you're a little up.
Ooh, I feel like Gardner's not gonna be that far.
I think we might see a gun jumper this heat.
I feel like we will. Who's way down at the start finish line?
If not this one in Heat 2C, we might see a gun jumper.
Oh, why is he cutting?
Yeah, who has cut?
Is that TJ?
No, it's T plus.
Jackson.
Jackson. Well, I don't know what he's doing.
He didn't even hit the 1 minute
No.
boost.
No. Oh well, he'll get yelled at by it.
And let them know not to follow the boats all the time.
I was wondering why he wasn't turning.
And they're in good spot. TJ's in a really good spot. He's on it right now.
He's in a good spot. Better than me.
Other guy, though.
Wow, that second place right there is a battle. Holy shit. Oh, excuse the language if I'm not allowed to cuss, I'm sorry.
Put him down,
Oh.
TJ.
We don't have fun police here.
Why is Gardner just stuffing it?
Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to say his last name. It's Witherall. Sorry.
I get them both mixed up between Gardner and Witherall.
What kind of boat camera settings do you guys learn?
I'm using chopper right now.
I like the TV cockpit.
I'm practicing through the camera I was gonna be using during the race, so.
I'm a fly camera.
Like the automatic flight cam. Stays right around for you. Zoom in, zoom out. TJ hunt his butt down. You want that corner race.
Kind of shifted up right there.
Yeah, Garner's porpoising too. You can see it in his rooster tail. As soon as he comes off this pin, he's got a lot of. He's having the gaps in his rooster tail spray. Right there.
Yeah, he's porpoising real bad. First, TJ's not catching him more though. Oh, we got in the rooster tail.
Will he get penalized for that or something, or?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
You just don't want to be there for too long or you're gonna go upside down.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a big bounce by Scott.
Drop it. The wing. Drop the wing, TJ.
Man, TJ was catching him too.
Might get him here.
Oh, go, go, go! Live.
Oh, here comes Sawinski to come to this. Hold on, he will.
Wow.
But only just.
That was good.
Wow.
I think I'm up next.
That was a good run.
Good run out that corner.
Earlier during practice, I ended up on the road.
Dude, he's going faster than in the race. He's turning head back to the Hooters Center.
Autumn, you need to tell your dad to step it up more. What the heck is he doing?
What do you mean by that?
He could have passed him.
It was really close. I was watching that.
Yeah, your dad did good job.
Yeah, I'll just stick with this camera.
Who's in 2A?
I'm in 2B.
Yes,
Not 2B.
You're 2B, Scott?
No, to be or not to be. Shakespeare.
Why do I have to get you every time?
Let's see, 2A is Jeff Black, Gardner, Nicholas
How are you checking
Couture,
that?
Mike. What?
How are you checking that?
Okay,
I
still missing one boat.
have the PDF thing to see who's on all heats.
Oh, okay.
So like 2A is going to be Jeff Black, Gardner, Nicholas Latour, Mike
Him,
Budzini.
PJ at the end.
You know what? I screwed up one turn 2, lap 1, and that I tried my best to catch him, man. I just couldn't do it.
It's a good drag race to the line.
Awesome. I was
Gotta
like,
get down my time.
come on! But one more buoy, I would have had him. I was fast in the straights, but
He had a good run off that last corner.
yep. He was bobbling around in the rough stuff a little bit. And I was like, ooh, I gotta take advantage of this.
So at the 1 minute mark, I need to be just right behind the buoy, right? Ideally.
Going
Like,
as fast as you possibly can.
so I just passed the finish line or the starting line at right before the 1 minute, and then I'm just trying to get to that yellow buoy right before.
You don't want to be at the start finish line when that 1 minute gun goes off. You want to be at the exit pin of turn 1.
So you want to be, yeah, you want to be. Oh, okay. So you need to be ahead of that finish line, or else you're gonna jump the start.
Yeah, but if you cross the score up prior, like after 1 minute, but before the start, that penalty will clear.
Gotcha. So basically, you just need to be in between the starting line and that score up buoy.
No, if you want to win the heat, you want to be at that score up buoy going as fast as you can. Pretend it's like the start before the start.
Okay.
Ooh, we got Budzine in the house.
I usually get it down after a couple races. Gotta refresh my brain.
Well, I'll be listening in. Pack.
Me wanted to see it because Quentin's going to be there too, and I wanted to see what would happen if they saw each other.
No, as far as I know, he's not coming.
I wanted to set up like a good old fashioned.
Can we get them to box?
You just need to bring boxing gloves. That's how we settle everything.
Can they box?
A good old fashioned.
When I was in charge of the
boxing match.
When I was in charge of the drug team in the army, I had a bunch of guys that hated each other. So I put a wrestling mat out and I said, "All right, here we go. Let's do it." And all they could do was body shots, dude. They got after each other. It was pretty good. I was laughing.
All right. We got.
The team chief did not find it as amusing as I did, but oh well.
We have a lot of lies for Heat 2A. Why is that?
I
got
Ys.
5. I got 5.
Autumn, you're in the next heat.
Oh, yep. Yeah, Autumn, you're in 2B.
I was gonna say, I know I'm in all the A heats.
All right.
Yeah.
Black, Gardner, Latour, and Budzine.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Eddie, I should take a picture of my driveway right now.
Why? Oh,
It's fucking hydroplane city.
That's a good idea.
It's taller than my it's taller than my house at this point.
Nice catch, but I think you're safe here. That was a good save, but there's no case.
The minute we backed it in, my entire neighborhood came running out.
Everyone's like, oh my god!
Oh, I ain't got time for this. You're like, we get back.
Bouncing on the drivers in the course of different directions. Well, somebody went over.
Yeah, we got one over. Alright, one flip, Jeff Black. Oh, Nick almost did it too.
That was close.
Like, Gar almost ran him over.
Well, a little bit on the scary side, boys. It's just the mill. Tone it down.
Said you guys were by the Seahawks. This is good.
Isn't that Seahawks boat Kelsey's boat?
It is, yeah. Kelsey doesn't like that. It's fine.
There's his name on it.
Yeah, man.
Just saying. Oh man.
charge of that. And then my graduation's Sunday morning, but
That sucks.
get home as soon as possible. Watch the stream.
Then we'll have to find time for procedure versus
What stream? What are you talking about?
Who watches streams?
There's no H1 stream anywhere.
So we have one more part for the front stretch. Full speed.
Which is dangerous in the mill. Would not recommend. Aggressive move. It will pay off. Nice. Two boats parked. 55 seconds until it's seconds. Seconds. And they can all hear you. So be careful.
They're all parked there. They're all dead
It sounded
in the
like
water.
you were about to go somewhere.
Oh, they're all dead in the water.
Clean score up. Boxed, he's moving out. You got boxed. Good old fashioned boxing, boys. Do it. Do it. He was saying that you were going to do it. You have to do it. Alright. Lane's established at the entrance pit. It's going to actually end up being Garner in 1, Lacking 2, Litzine in 3, Latour on the far outside. Surprised he moved out to 4. 16. That was a weird number to note. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. No jumpers, clean start.
Whoa!
Whoa, boat over.
Oh, fuck!
Oh! Alright, reset my
done.
Hold R. Unfortunate. That is a...
I thought I could go under them.
That is scary.
Yeah, wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't recommend that sort of thing.
Battles up front.
Yeah.
Actually has it on all those, first of all. The only boat that has it is the 40.
I like it on the 40. Back off. Good spot for the What?
So what do you think about Jeff's name being on that boat, not Jimmy's?
I think that
Just wondering. So you won, but the reason it's the one is because of Jimmy.
that's Jeff's permanent ride. Also, he's the one driving it in Guntersville mostly. All but one heat. I don't know why they split it up to where Jeff drives one heat in Madison and split it.
Flex at the same time.
You'd think, but weird.
It sucks when I'm bringing both boats.
Yeah, it's all sponsorship related. Since it was Seattle. Well, yeah, that doesn't make it better, but there's a reason for it.
Right here. Right here.
What?
Which one? He'll do more than sniff it if you're not careful.
The heat right there? Oh, yeah.
Where's the official thing? You know that?
You would think. Alright, checkered flag, Scott Garner, checkered flag, take the tour.
We clean it.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Yeah, black second flip caused Mike to go over and turn on. But other than that, got it.
Was that A or B?
That was A.
It's alright, we've got 4 heats in 40 minutes.
Yeah. It's not bad. We're a bunch of amateurs over here. We don't have Mr.
Way faster than the
Stairs
other
Meyer running this thing. This isn't an H1 production.
Eddie, I gotta stay in here because of my mouth, man, so...
Yeah, that's fine. Jackson Dex.
Alright. Points are good as is.
Who's recording?
Yep.
Mike?
Yep, I'm recording.
You are recording?
I have been since we unloaded the trailer.
Alright.
It's only 2.5 hours.
See ya.
Mike, you got a good point of view of that blowover for me.
Oh, it's gonna look awesome.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. Getting ready for Heat 2B.
I'm ready.
Sun is set, Eddie. You good?
Alright, just waiting on the chat readying up.
Joining back.
Well, we didn't really learn anything in that heat, so I don't know if the boat was better.
Alright,
or
we
not.
got 4 Ys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Film with you guys.
Yeah. Yep.
During the Detroit race, I realized it was happening.
Wasn't that the race when Jay had
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you hear about that?
That was like one of the
I
first
was
things they
there.
told me.
It's viral on YouTube.
Yes, it is.
Mainly because of Adam basically dying during the whole thing.
Dude. It's probably my favorite
Yes.
race I ever raced. I had to win that thing 3 times.
We had a good deck battle for 2 of those.
We did. Once Jay missed the start and realized I was out in front of him and you were out in front of him, he didn't want to run it out. So it's like a DMZ on Connor. He better get in there. Oh, he's gonna flip. There it is. See ya.
I feel like I should pull that video up to show what not to do in the Expedition League.
We don't need HR training.
Why don't I have Mike's boat?
It's in the fantasy boat folder on the Google Drive.
Yeah, but I
Connor.
just saw the boat, so why do I not have it there?
That was happening to Connor today too.
Whoa, almost a collision there.
This is the Misanthropy, right?
Misanthropy.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, I know this is Taylor's boat I'm missing. I'm sorry. Smoking Joe's.
Oh, Tyler.
It's in
Tyler.
real boats, and
Tyler.
you're probably missing it because it has a underscore. You need an apostrophe.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have a push to talk on my mouse.
Taylor Sam's, they're parked up front there. He's not even been on a week yet.
He's learning quick.
I take out the underscore, right?
Yeah, and then put in an apostrophe. You have to close your game again.
Whoa!
Oh, there's another flip.
He was almost going to collide with Connor, and then he veered to the right real quick. And
Connor's got one, and then whoever that was got one.
yeah,
That was Jackson.
We got no more lives.
So yeah,
Later on.
Connor and Jackson have gone over already.
Yep.
If these guys hit this right, they can jump.
So who's all wrecked
Tyler.
this heat?
Jeff and what's his butt? Oh, Connor.
Connor and Tyler.
Connor and Tyler. No, Tyler didn't wreck.
Connor and Jackson.
And Jackson. Oh, Connor's early. He could have jumped him, but he muffed it. Go, Jackson.
Now I see Smoking Joe's.
You're welcome.
Jackson's gonna get jumped.
No, he's not. Oh. Tyler's
No,
gonna get
that's
jumped.
Taylor, sorry.
Isn't it Tyler?
It's Tyler. Why you could? Yeah,
I don't know. I thought it was. I don't know. I'm having a bit off night. It's preseason for me.
You've been around Taylor too much.
His blood pressure's still up. Getting ready for this weekend.
That is true. It is actually starting to go up. We just packed today. So now there's those laptop in there tomorrow.
We got us a boat parade to the start, don't we?
Get right on. Go, let up. Go. Oh, maybe he accidentally hit his kill.
Tyler's got this.
He's late, but he's gonna be the only one that's out there.
Yeah.
Come on, Tyler, win this heat, buddy. Take lane one.
Autumn's got some speed.
Way late. Good start.
Dude, look at how late they are.
Someone want to go live?
How do you do that?
He's got it though. Now he's just got to keep it on the water. This is where a spotter would be good for him.
Nick, you can use chopper or blimp. You don't have to do this.
Oh, I always do this.
Okay.
I have it in fly. What do you have it in, Nick?
Oh my!
I'm in
That
fly.
was almost contact.
Oh my!
I go back to that.
No,
Jackson, don't go in the rooster tail.
Don't go
Jackson,
there.
No.
Jackson!
Well,
You
he
can't
avoided
drop
the
it, these
buoy.
things. Get out of the slop. Get out. Go. There you go.
Oh, it looks like an RC boat race.
RC boats don't care about slop.
Nope.
They just power through, huh?
Pretty much.
Well, they're so lightweight and the props are so small they don't leave a huge like rut in the water like these do.
We got boat parade going on now.
Smoking Joe's out front. Alpine Stars in second. T Plus in third. Miss in fourth.
F and F.
Friday
Sir
night.
Winston.
That boat is loud. We ran Slam Fest at night. You will not have a problem seeing that thing.
Well, it won't make it hard for me to miss it.
Yeah. There we go.
Of course, looks like Madison for a second.
Coming down to take the checkered flag. Mark Tate, Tyler Sams, and Smoking Joe. Second place. Was that before or after the line?
Was after.
Okay, good. Third, Steve David. And in fourth, Connor. For a second there, I thought you flew over before the line.
Oh,
you frightened
no.
me for a minute.
No. I crossed.
I'm gonna jump up.
Also,
in the butt right now.
word of advice for you guys that are new. In the very first season of SNHL, Peyton Hopp decided he was going to blow over in celebration. I was on his outside and I still had another lap to go. When he blew over, he landed on top of me and caused me to did not finish. I got 169 points. He won the heat, but he ended up getting DQ'd because he wrecked me.
Wow.
Fair enough.
So, do not, I repeat, do not blow over in celebration. Please.
Keep the boat on the water. You know, it's not an airplane.
Uh-huh.
Had a guy in iRacing when we were racing short track cars. I finished second to him by like a straightaway and a little bit, and like I guess like as soon as he crossed the line, he must have just stood on the brakes and turned around and like started doing donuts. I like met him in turn one and just slammed into him. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, I was gonna do donuts. Do a cooldown lap. It's like, who does that?
Thanks for the safety rating. Appreciate it.
And then I got an angry email when he got a protest, which I did send, but yeah, of course I'm going to protest that. What, are you kidding?
Yeah.
How dumb can you be?
Pretty dumb, apparently. You know what iRacing has taught me is stupidity knows no bounds.
Well, that's just life lesson in general.
Yeah. Well, Mike, good to see you on. We're really enjoying your videos. Keep it up.
Keep trying.
Yeah. How are you liking the racing so far? Is this your first one?
This is the first real exposure I have to any of this. After I discovered the game, I went and I saw a couple of the races from 2011 that were on the YouTube channel just to watch something. Other than that, yeah, this is like my first experience actually sitting down and doing any of this.
Cool. Well, hope you'll enjoy it. Hope you stick around. Basically, this league here is just sort of a learning experience for everybody. A lot of new people in here, and just to get you ready for SNHL and stuff like that.
Eddie sent me a message after I posted the last video that I made, where I mentioned that I think I might be ready for racing, and he said, "Hey, we're putting on like a rookie show on Wednesday nights." I'm like, "All right, put me down for that."
Yep.
And here I am.
Here you are.
I also found this a year ago, so why is Scott so quiet?
Garner, I don't know.
Yeah, I think
had to
it's on my
crank his.
side.
It's quiet on my end too.
Hello?
I just got a new mic. So
You're good, Garner.
Oh, I was like, what's going on?
Okay.
Yeah, Scott, you got to turn your microphone volume up in Windows or something.
how's that? Hear me now?
Better.
Much better.
Yeah, like I was saying, I've been on iRacing since actually before it even started. It was like the 90s.
Oh, okay.
Racing games, man. I've probably raced you on iRacing a few times. But yeah, I found this.
I've been
found
on
this about a year ago. About a year ago, I found this, and I'm an old boat fan too from Seattle. So
Yeah, I've been on iRacing since, geez, 2010.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I had another ID before that, and then I started over in 2010.
Oh, okay.
Bo, you excited to be on the water racing?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. All I gotta do is start on the outside. I'm racing with the 305 cubic inch, so I'm not expecting to win. And just go around, putt around, bring it back in.
Yeah, I'm excited to see you get behind the wheel.
Yeah, thanks. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really, really, really hot in that cockpit.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be super hot. Yeah, it's funny. Holiday Inn right on the water. And they're like, "Hey, you guys want sponsors?" So like, we're like, "Sure." So we just picked up the hotel as a sponsor.
Nice. Do you have any other national mods coming out?
No, but I heard that we're having Jarvis, Bosmeyer, and Myers and Olsh are all gonna step up.
To run the national mod class?
Yeah.
Nice.
It'll be
Well,
nice.
tell who's gonna be driving, Josh or Brent?
I believe Josh all weekend.
Okay. Imagine he'll start on the outside, but he'll have no problem beating them.
I don't know.
Things
No
like
idea
missile.
what he's gonna do. We haven't really talked strategy. We won't talk till about it.
Well, if I remember correctly, the rulebook says if you have a mixed class race, the slower boats are in lane 1 and the faster boats are on the outside. But
yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what he does. We don't know anything until we get done. But should be fun. Oh, whoa! Whether he'll jump the score up?
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I bet he's gonna be irritated by that one.
Did he go around to pick it up?
Yeah. He cut inside the orange buoy, but I don't know if that's illegal.
Which buoy did he cut in front? Did he pick up the entrance pin?
So yeah, he went back, but he didn't. He went between the yellow and the orange. He didn't go between on my end.
Did he? What I mean by did he pick up the entrance pin? Did he enter the turn the way you would in a race, or did he go on the other side of it?
Other side.
That's a penalty.
Good to know. Oh, you got some heavy hitters in this race. Okay.
Kish, Garner,
Wasn't this the
Witherall,
one everyone was saying this is going to be a good race?
Yeah.
Yeah. These are all returning drivers from last year. And Witherall's gotten really fast. Witherall was also the recipient of the hard luck award.
He flipped a lot last season.
Yes. Not only did he flip, he ran over, I think, 2 or 3 people.
It was not his year last year.
No, but he still did. He got a top 10 finish though.
Carlson?
Yeah, Carlson.
Oh, I almost got a buoy. I think that was the funniest part of that whole interview.
You should bring him into the announcer booth for a D1 race.
Oh God.
Can I just say, whoever's running the Castrol GTX boat has the most beautiful hydroplane I've ever seen.
That's Scott.
You have not seen mine yet. Just you wait. It's a good looking boat. But
I like mine, like I really do. But like that right there, the stripe design is perfect. Just the little bit of
was that a flip?
Castrol, just Mercury Racing logo too. Perfection.
Kish.
Oh man. Poor Kish. Oh, you're on the Patron boat?
No, what?
Are you running the Tequila Patron boat?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I am not. That one is put away for backup use.
Oh,
In case I
really?
break the new one. Okay. No, that was it's a good paint scheme, but I want something a little closer to home. So I'll show the new paint scheme at some point.
Man, Witherall made up a lot of ground in
I was
that
gonna
corner.
say, this turned into a race all of a sudden.
Oh, we found some clean water too.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I haven't seen the replay of what Connor said, but Witherall might have a penalty.
Yeah. Here, Bo, I'll go find it right now, actually.
Yeah, somebody go live and rewind it. I want to see.
Okay.
And what timestamp is it?
I'm trying to find it right now, actually. If I can get this. Okay. So, I'll go live. I don't have video permission, but...
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm looking at it. You went between the entrance pin, or the exit pin, and the first orange buoy.
Yes.
Can you go live to show it?
I can. Give me a minute.
Learning experience for you new guys. If what they're saying is true, don't do it.
I cannot go live in this server.
Oh. Well, if you go to about...
I'm not in the game.
Oh, okay. How can I get permission to go live?
You have to get... someone has to, let's see here. The admin.
Yeah, he has to go after that orange buoy, right?
Yes, he has to go around the orange buoy, up to yellow, and pick them both.
Oh, he clearly went between the entrance pin and the orange buoy.
Yes. I'm gonna go on the water chat, because that's pretty much what they're talking about right now.
I guarantee, yeah, pretty much.
Eddie. Yep. Go to 3 minutes and 58 seconds and watch Weatherhill.
What?
Just watch it and tell me if that's a penalty or not.
356, you said?
Yeah, 356 around the 1 minute area.
Oh, yeah, when he jumped it and went around? Yeah, it's legal.
Yes, but you went between the orange buoy and the yellow buoy.
Yeah, that's fine. The entrance pin is the yellow one. You can't go past the... When you cut, you can't go anywhere farther than the yellow pin, but you can go before it. Or right after it if you're exiting.
Yeah, he just can't cut.
Yeah, he
inside the
cut
yellow
right
pin.
after... He cut right after where the DMZ ended. So that was legal.
Okay. Okay, so that is legal.
Oh, Mike's back in here.
All right.
Okay. I wanted to know if that was legal or not because Bose told me it wasn't.
Oh wait, I'm in 3A. Mike, are you in 3A?
I am in A.
He's in every
I'm
A
about to
heat.
mute my mic, dude. Can't do it. Can't be on streams, man.
All right. You got the time set, Mr. Kish?
Yeah, we gotta go. 1 moment. Hour later, we got 2:20. Boats are fueled up.
My boat needs a minute to refuel. Just
My
got off
boat's
the
running
water.
Straight Budweiser. Yeah, it's horsepower.
Isn't it fueled with vape juice?
Vape juice.
I don't know how combustible that is.
All right. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Nick, get off the course.
So it's not
Latour.
up there.
Latour.
He's on the water. I don't know what he's doing. Get off. Oh, there. Oh, okay, he's off. He's off. We're good. We're good. All right, all set. E3A.
When you forgot to make the adjustments that you wanted, but it's too late now, so you're just gonna send it.
Not too late.
I was gonna tow my boat in to the right just a tiny bit. Just a little to the left.
Up to you if you want to do it or not. You have to be on the course by the 1 minute, or by 1 minute on the clock. It was a near miss. His mic went to cut the course, and Garner was going slow down the backstretch there. Yeah, you're all good. Ben looking to go 3 for 3 in heats.
Thanks, Eddie.
You're welcome.
Put that on me. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
You put that evil on us! You are not paralyzed! I'm so paralyzed!
That movie's better or Step Brothers?
Step Brothers is better. I know you touched my drum set.
No, I didn't. Did you put
I'm gonna-
so much
I'm gonna get job at Enterprise Rent Car. Because they have a great corporate structure, and they give you the tools to be your own boss.
Mike's generally what race nice to ball.
Yeah, this is nothing new. Welcome to HydroSim.
Unless it's SNHL Division 1 or H1.
No, even then.
No.
Even
Oh,
when
no,
you're
Eddie.
in the heat. When you're not in the heat.
Okay, that's fair.
But generally, people aren't talking to each other during heats.
That's what I mean. I'm literally in a heat
Yeah,
right
watch
now.
out, there's a boat in front of you. Make sure you saw him.
Anyways, but yeah, I was kind of zoning out, not gonna lie. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben, he was about
lane 1 on the front stretch.
Yeah, and he was about to plow into the back of you.
I saw it. I saw it. I would have been real mad. Let me tell you, I'd have probably come unglued.
I would have come unglued.
I'm just sitting here minding my own business, about to get run over.
Seconds till the score up.
Man, I don't like how the boat's idle at 4 miles an hour now.
It's too fast for you.
Way too fast, dude. They used to go like 2 miles an hour. That was too fast.
It's fine, man. Just put the max prop on it. 155 here. Slow as crap.
Go when you put the pedal on it.
Nah, man, you're good. Everyone knows top speeds. Everything is made to be able to accelerate. And a terrible start from Jackson.
5 seconds. All right, clean score up. Careful, Ben. You're in lane 1.
I know, I'm going.
Do you not want to be there?
No, I do.
I know the feeling.
Some days. I was trying to create a little room. Scott was kind of pinching me in there, you know, so I just...
You just push him a little wide.
I want to get him out. Let's get off of me.
Alright, established. Ben in 1, Garner in 2. Jackson is in 3, Mike in 4. 20 seconds. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Mark. Clean start. Yeah, that was a really good start is what it was.
Somehow just getting third constantly, and it's really annoying.
Matt took that jab at himself in the Helium race that he won. One of the first things he said when he went for the interview was, "It's nice to be on the top step again. I've been on that second step for way too long." Start seeing who's going to be in the final and who's going to be in the consolation. It'll be an even 6-6 split. So, checkered flag, then no. Checkered flag, Scott Garner.
It's a 164-2 bow.
Oh, nice. Checkered flag, Jackson. Checkered flag, Mike Lee. Good run.
Should be good enough for this lap, huh?
That's pretty good.
I had a 164
competition for lane 1. Not bad.
I look forward to the day we run a 90-mile classic format Gold Cup. We get bonus points for the fastest seat, fastest elapsed time.
Oh, we're going for it. It'll be in the vintage books too, though.
Well, there's 800 bonus points on the last. It's gonna be huge.
Yep. Clean. Results of this stand.
Eddie, you like my new boat?
Yeah.
Matt made it.
Nice, nice. Very shiny.
Is Mike still in here?
Yeah, I'm around.
Can't say what I want to say then. Mike, you don't make friends streaming, I'm just saying.
He's just recording.
I don't make friends, period. I don't know. Why do you think the boat? Why do you think the boat's called Misanthropy?
He just doesn't want to offend your viewers.
What viewers?
Us, all of us. All right, we do have 2 boats locked into the final already. Ben and Scott Garner.
We are good.
Has been confirmed for the Constellation Heat.
Oh, I suppose.
Points on that section. Ben Dowell now has 1,280 points. That is enough to get in the final. Scott Garner, 1,070, also in. Who was in that heat? Mike Benzeme was in that heat. He has 724. He's right on the bubble between the final heat and the consolation heat. He needs a little bit of luck on his side. If everybody finishes, he might just have to settle for that consolation heat, but he has to win that heat in order to get into the final. Jackson Gore was also in that heat at 649. Might just be out of the final heat here, but anything can happen in boat racing. I'm not in the game, so someone will have to announce. Whether all you do it.
Oh, me?
The Connie started?
Maybe put a little.
No,
I feel like it went a little bit too far with gear.
Two more prelims for the consolation.
Cause I was like dead even with
It
that
is
other
Jeff
boat.
Black.
I wasn't losing on him, but I
Harnack and Alpine
couldn't gain
Stars,
on him
Nick
either.
Kish in Easton Eagles Racing, and Autumn Zawinski in Miss Friday Night Funkin'.
I gotta tell Nick he needs to put me in the incident report down below for jumping 1 minute a bit.
I think I can do that actually.
All right, would you?
Yeah. What's here? U77 jumped, score up, Scott withdrawal, Mill, done.
Sir?
I never had anybody ask me that before. Hey, can you make sure my fuck up is on the spreadsheet?
I'm just honest.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I still don't understand why I'm married 4 times. I'm an idiot, not a quitter. Oh, hi. I didn't know you're sitting there. Oh, good.
Who else but Scott Witherall? It's Scott. It's Scott.
We are top contenders.
You know, in this one, I'm gonna pick Harnack.
I'm gonna pick Connor.
For 3C, it is Tyler Sams, TJ Zerwinski, Scott Witherall, and Nick Latour. If Scott can just keep his shit together, I'm picking him to win.
Really? You're gonna pick Scott over me?
Well,
I
he did
all the
out-qualify.
timing marks this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, and my setups.
Nice.
Yeah, I should.
Man, I don't want to race fucking Scott.
Well,
Suck
you
it
wanna
up,
race an
Nancy.
SHL, you're gonna.
He bumps me
You
too
know,
much.
there's I think 32 people signed up for Division 2. So the chance that you are in a heat with him would be very slim.
Knowing my luck though, I'll get him at least 3 times. Like,
No, that's provided all. Well, if all 32 show up, not all 32 are gonna race.
No, that's I made the decision not to do that because we don't want to discourage new people.
You hit your timing marks, you could be right there with me.
I know, we've seen it. I just think you're a really good driver.
So I just get lucky.
So we could have a race or 32 run, Bo?
We could.
I
We'll
doubt
just have
that's
to.
gonna happen.
Yeah, I doubt it too, but it is a possibility, and that's why I capped the D2 signups at 48, something like that. So, because I know there's no chance in hell that all 48 people are going to show up.
No.
But we are starting the races an hour earlier than we did in the past, so that will give the East Coast people.
Oh, out of curiosity, the bottom 5 of Division 1 last year, a lot of them didn't show up. Are they planning on running in Division 2 with us?
The only 2 people that I did not get a response from in that regard, or no, the only person I have not gotten a response from that got bumped down to Division 2 is Gavin McClure.
Hey.
Everybody else said they would.
Good.
So
I like
yeah, you'll have to run against Bernard.
Right, good. I like that.
So I'll just run through the list here, I guess. Let's see here. Kyle Lewis, Jeff Bernard, Cy Bowen. I'll let you guys watch the without me blabbing.
Clean start and Nick Kish right out front.
Not gonna lie, I like it when you're talking. I think it sounds nice.
What, me?
Yeah, you have a caster voice. I think it's nice.
Okay. See, Daryl.
I mean, the second.
I've had a lot of people say, like, you should go into communications and be like a radio guy. I'm like, I can't do that.
Missing
Yeah,
that,
you had
I
glass
can't.
race.
Connor almost lost it.
Oh, jeez. That's what I like to call the clenched butt cheeks moment.
Oh yeah.
When you almost lose it, when you bring it back down.
And just as he was going into the turn too.
On lane 1.
I'll tell you what, didn't slow him down much.
He shut it down.
Well, I mean, isn't Nick gonna cut it? He has enough room, right? Ooh, that's a nice bit right there.
Connor lifted that left sponson up. Try to take the GM
There you go.
line
Good
through
move.
the
There you
corner.
go. Clean up, kid.
Oh, if we just keep that sponson down.
Come on, Connor. Yeah, there you go. Jeff just got into it. Is Autumn's dad in here?
Yeah, it's TJ.
Yeah, okay. TJ. Why isn't she running that fast? I was watching her do practice laps and she was running really fast.
Yeah.
She just doesn't want to flip it, getting her points.
Nerves. Yeah.
I feel that. She was really fast. I was.
Look at us.
I was trying to compete with her for most of the practice laps.
Connor.
Yep.
Here he comes.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Tight
photo
turn
finish.
2.
Photo finish.
Hold that lane, boy. He sets the yard.
He got him. Now it's gonna be a drag race down the start finish line, buoy. Oh, Nick got a good exit though. Oh, he's porpoising. Nick is closing. He didn't get him.
Good race.
That sounded great.
Connor by 3/10.
Yep.
Wow.
That was a beautiful race. I clipped that finish too. Are we allowed to make like YouTube videos and stuff?
Yeah.
Sure.
I hope so. I am.
Okay. I heard someone bring it up earlier, like they needed permission or something, or maybe it was
No,
streaming.
go
I
for
don't know.
it. The more videos we have of the game out there, the better.
Yeah.
The Saturday Night Hydro League will be live streamed. Daryl, where?
On the UHL Facebook page.
Perfect. And of course, a recap video is always done by Mickey Washburn, and that will be uploaded to the UHL YouTube page.
Also with my voice on it.
Yes. Badong.
I think I'm in the main.
That was gutsy.
All right, let's check the points here.
Connor, man,
Connor
awesome
Harnack
race.
punches. Yeah,
Thank you.
that sounded great. Connor Harnack, 1,150. That is enough to punch his ticket into the final heat. One more prelim to go. Who else was in that heat? Jeff Black, 424 heat points on the day.
I am 6th in the standings right now, so.
Nick Kish, 300. He's on the bubble. It all depends on what happens in this next one. And let's see here. Who else? Autumn Zerwinski has 649, currently tied with Jackson Gore. Both of whom will be in the Connie. The consolation race is not
use the bathroom real
for
quick.
points. It is solely to determine the trailer boat in the final heat. The final heat, you do earn points.
Cool, so it was me time.
Which reminds me, during an SNHL league race in the Connie, if I see a penalty that does not involve the leader, we're not calling it because there's no point. Kish, get back here and go live. Looks like we had a withdrawal here. Autumn has decided to withdraw. Wonder why. Homework, maybe.
Probably. Or bedtime. It is 10:40.
Yep. Anyway, Heat 3C, Tyler Sams and Smokin' Joe's. TJ Zerwinski in Miss Mossy Oak. Scott Witherall in Miss Castrol GTX, and Nicholas Latour in Little Joker. Fine, I'll bring up the game myself. I should be packing, but I'm not.
Actually, no. I think that means I'm on the bubble.
Okay, now
I don't know.
See what's going on. If you guys don't want me to announce anymore, just let me know. I'll shut up.
No, it's fine.
You sound like a 10 out of 10.
Cool, thank you. Alright, what's going on here? I had the urge to just start cussing like a sailor there for a second. Look, who's this piece of shit going around the... I'm kidding. Got Nick Latour in lane 1 going up into the first turn. You know, when you're crawling like this, you gotta really time it right. Because even if you jump it by just a whisker, the game will know. And what the heck is Tyler Sam's doing in the Smoke and Joe's? He's driving parallel or perpendicular to the course. Look out, that's a buoy. Well, that was an interesting way to steal lane 1. But for you new guys, here's the interesting little scenario here. You see Tyler Sams and Smoke and Joe's up in lane 1. Nick Latour is back, but he's also in lane 1. If there were more boats in this heat, Nick Latour could get boxed, and you do not want that to happen to you. Basically, you have to let everybody on your outside go before you can choose what lane you're in. That's the worst thing that can happen to you in the mill, other than getting a penalty. Everybody
So
putting their foot down.
It's about
I'll
my
explain
goal
later.
to get boxed because it's better than what I do.
Yeah, be the person who boxes somebody else. Don't get boxed yourself. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark, it is a good score up, and Scott Witherall says, "See you later." He has overlapped the lane 1. Let's see if he'll take it. No, it doesn't look. Maybe he won't. Oh, there he goes.
Took him a little bit. Now he took it.
Yeah, well, they don't have spotters in this league, so you really gotta trust yourself. Do I have overlap or not? Your spotter, if in the Saturday Night Hydro League, will tell you if you have overlap. Looks like Nick Latour's got to have overlap on Tyler Sams. Sams will be in 3, Zerwinski in 4. Witherall in 1, Latour in 2.
I think the worst case scenario for this heat was where they're all getting 1. He's going to be really hard to beat.
Yes, he will. He is our top qualifier at 166 miles per hour. Good lord. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark, it's a good start for Scott Witherall at 3 wide behind him in lanes 2 through 4.
Witherall was the only one to be on time. There's a head in a turn number 1. Witherall's got the lead, and it's a 3-way battle for second as they go through turn number 1. Nick LaFour has the spot, but TJ Swinski and TJ Swinski and Tyler Sams want to take it away, so heading to you, Bo, down the backstretch.
It's Tyler Sams showing some speed on the backstretch. Look at him go by Nick Latour on the outside. Latour's got to deal with the Witherall's wakes. Zerwinski holding firm out in 4th place on the outside. About half a rooster tail now between Sams and Latour. Latour, oh my goodness, almost slid out into the rooster tail there. Scott Witherall all out front. It's all a Witherall show now. Headed to you, Daryl.
Witherall is in the lead. The battle is for second between Tyler Sams and Smokin' Joe's. Nick LaFour in the Little Jokers. They hit the start-finish line, start lap number 2. Now Sam's starting to pull away just a little bit as our leader, Scott Witherall, is starting to say, "See you guys in the final." He's got a rooster tail lead going into turn number 1. We'll stay with the battle for second, and LaFour starting to catch up. He gets to the rooster tail a little bit. Can't see from here if he held onto it through the turn. He did, but it's hard going through there because not only does he have to deal with the boat on his outside boat, he's also dealing with the dirty water from Witherall.
He jumps into lane number 1. He found some clean water in there, but that's going to allow Sams to pull away even further because he had to lift his foot a little bit. Let's see if he can make up enough ground on the inside lane here. But Scott Witherall, he dives into lane 1. That's going to make things even worse now for Latour. He's got a mountain to climb if he wants to get into 2nd place here. Sam's pulling away out front. Now look at Latour. He's thinking about it. Do I want to go outside and just save this thing and bring it home in one piece? Daryl, over to you. I gotta clear my throat.
Last lap, and it's gonna be a little bit of a boat parade here as Scott Witherall gets that left sponson off the water, gets it back down, it hits into turn number 1. He is over Rooster Tail in the lead. Second is Tyler Sams and Smokin' Joe's. He looks like he's on his way to 300 points, and Nick Latour still on that inside lane, still trying to make something happen. He bounces through turn number 1. He almost goes inside the course, holds on to it, but right now he's got to settle that thing down and just settle for 3rd. As Sam's going to be settling for 2nd, and Bo heading towards 400 points is going to be Witherall and Miss Castro GTX.
Witherall showing great speed and great pace here in Heat 3C. The last prelim of the day, he's off turn number 2. Onto the start finish line, only half a straightaway to go for Scott Witherall and 400 points. It's a boat parade now. Oh, look at Latour, he skips out of lane 3. He almost lost it there. Checkered flag is out. Scott Witherall takes the checkered flag in Heat 3C. That's another 400 points to add to his total into the final. 2nd place will be Tyler Sams of the Smokin' Joes. Coming home in third, a respectable battle with Tyler, but just not enough. Not enough there. It'll be Nick Latour and the Little Joker, and TJ Zerwinski and the Miss Mozioke will come home in fourth.
That's a little bit of a test, which I'll hear when we start doing the broadcast. I'll be leading when we do those.
Mm-hmm.
You guys sound great, man.
Thank you. I know Peyton usually joins me for D2. I don't know what he's doing this season, though.
He'll run in D1 at least.
Yeah, I don't know if he's
doesn't have
doing
Hornet
any
races. We can bring him in.
Yeah.
Hello. Mozioke is charging towards the dock. Oh my god.
Yeah, he is.
Absolutely sending
Done
it.
with
Oh,
preliminaries.
can't you slow down?
Time for your final heat and consolation
Your
heat lineup.
final heat lineup. We'll go in descending order of points here. Ben Dowell, Scott Witherell, Connor Harnack, Scott Garner.
Yeah, I think I'm out.
Tyler Sams, and
That's
Nick
fine.
Latour. If you did not hear your name, you are in the consolation, the winner of which will be the trailer boat in the final and have to start 5 seconds behind the clock.
I think I should update the clock.
The what?
And what we could do? Did you
The
already?
what?
Did you already change the clock? No.
Hello?
No, I don't. I haven't been
So
changing.
up next will be the consolation heat,
Connie at 4
which
o'clock.
will be.
That'll be
Nick
3
Kish.
laps as well. Yeah, go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, you got Nick Kish, Mike Bidzian, Jackson Gore,
Autumn
TJ
has
Zawinski,
withdrawn.
and Jeff Black. Autumn has withdrawn. So you have
Okay.
a 5-vote consolation.
All right, 5 vote Connie. Those in the consolation, 2 beyond the water. And do Ben a favor here and move him to the Witherell Lounge. Alright, let me.
This is the race you go wild in because there's no points.
Yeah, no point on the line here, only getting into the final, so this is the time to try something.
Oh boy.
One,
Looking
2,
for 5 readies.
3,
We're gonna put
4.
leave it.
Waiting on Mr. Kish. Also, I will ask Nick after the heat. All right, is the time changed?
Yes, time is 4 o'clock.
All right.
You know we run finals at 4:50.
Right, not 4:20. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes. Good luck. And the winner makes the final. EJ, you call the first 30 seconds of the log out here.
That's what the first 30 seconds have been interesting because everyone's slowly pulling the funnel.
Where big moves are made. How badly do you want to be in the final? We got a leapfrog already on the front stretch. Everyone else is just kind of milling about.
Got a cutter.
But actually, it's pronounced Qatar. Oh, Nick, sneaky move in. That is legal. That is a legal maneuver. DJ and Nick lighting the fire. We'll see here. Seahawks firing up. Five seconds. $25. Mark. Is anyone over? No. EJ, clear to one. Good score up there. Jack Black moves out to 2. Looks like Nick's running 3 right now. He has Mike to his outside, and on the far outside looks to be Jackson. 30 seconds. 25. 20. 16. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Mark. No jumpers. Clean start. Oh, Jeff gets in the tail a little bit. Too hard off the corner. PJ, 1 rooster tail lead down the backstretch.
Whoa, fuck. Saved it.
Battle for second. Nick in the second. TJ. White flag Nick.
Go over, TJ.
Got like 10 from there.
Yeah, that'll happen in the process.
If I had the next gear ratio up.
I think if you were one lane farther in at the start.
Yeah. Or hit the start better.
Yeah, that too.
I had a really bad start.
Checkered flag. You
Nice
are winner
run.
of the consolation and trailer boat in the final. TJ Zerwinski. Second place to Nick. Third to Jeff Black. Fourth, Mike Bazine. Fifth will go to Jackson Ward. This field was pretty tightly bunched that entire heat.
I edged TJ out for fast lap by.
Oh, not a lot.
I was not pushing it.
Yeah, but he was running lane 5.
I was running lane 5 and hot.
You had a good boat ride there, Nick.
I think I finally found the setup. It was good.
A little too late.
I'm gonna win the race to the dock.
Alright. So, get these in here.
I have got that down
Whoa.
pat. Oh!
Hey, I want to send a congrats out to Mike on completing his first race.
Yay!
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It's good stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
I
Hopefully you stick
almost
around to
threw it
watch
away
the
a couple
final.
times.
Yeah, hopefully you stick around to watch the final too. I think it'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
a pretty good one.
Did we have any flips at all?
I don't think so. The field was so close together.
Cool. We're good to start a final.
Alright.
I'll get the stuff.
Parts of boat racing is when 6 boats all try to go into the same turn at once.
We crank up that winner, right?
I was just gonna say, do you want to crank it up to like 4, maybe?
No.
Says you.
It says the trailer boat.
Yeah.
Well, let's pull Bo up here for a second. Hey, Bo.
Goes, yes, sir. What can I do for you?
For a final heat, should we push it up to 4?
For
No,
the wind?
leave it.
For what?
For wind.
Leave it.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, you guys get one reset. Let's do it.
Chief referee, and he calls it.
Yeah, 4 mile an hour, 5 laps. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, let's get everybody in here.
I'm like moved.
Should
Yeah,
I
I
announce?
moved you because people were
That's
here.
what I was doing for the past couple heats.
We're all
Sure,
one big
announcing.
group. We can all watch this
People were in
together.
here. Oh. No, 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 no. I
No,
wanna do
turn
that.
it down to 3.
I
Come
know.
on.
I wasn't gonna.
Mhm.
I'll let you guys focus.
Oh, 4 mile an hour winds, eh? Let's do
Yeah.
it.
All right, we got 6 waiting on one more.
Should I move the
Dan.
non-participants back down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
We can talk after the race.
Well, you didn't make the final, but good effort.
I had fun.
Yeah. Where's the next race at? Final heats are 5 laps. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unlimited virtual unlimited hydroplanes heading on to Lake Guntersville. It is a long journey from the pits over to the race course. It's exactly the way it is in real life. They will be racing on real H1 unlimited hydroplanes will be racing on Lake Guntersville this coming weekend, June 26th and 27th. You can watch all of that action on the YouTube page at youtube.com/H1Unlimited. I believe that's it. Don't quote me on that.
It is, and I cannot wait to get there. Gonna be my first boat race of any kind this weekend. Can't wait.
You are going to have a blast, Daryl. I guarantee it. All right, who the hell poked their boat in lane 1 already? It is the Tacoma Rainiers. Look, okay, I just noticed what's going on here. This is super weird. I'm gonna post it in. I'm gonna post this in general.
Ben is crawling,
as he likes to do. Look at Ben's boat. Do you notice anything weird?
What's up with the shadow?
No, it's not the shadow. The chrome is reflecting the it's reflecting the bottom of the river.
Oh wow.
Look at this scramble for lane 1 here. Ben Dell's at lane 1.5. It looks like Nick Latour is trying to sneak his way in there. He can just barely do it. Look out! Oh, he just barely got through there. That is legal. Tyler Sam's now putting himself in lane 3. So where did Nick Latour go? There he is. So Ben Dow's playing a little bit conservative here, hanging back by that the Grand Prix course entrance buoy. Speaking of which, Mike, have you seen what a Grand Prix hydroplane is? I'll take your stunned silence as a no. Alright, I'm kidding.
Oh, also because I have my microphone muted.
Oh. Those things, you know, these boats are pretty powerful. They've got Lycoming T55 turbines in them. But the Grand Prix, they're not as fast. They don't run on as big of a course. But they've got 468 cubic inch supercharged big block methanol burning engines. They are loud. Fun. And when you get a whole bunch of them in one heat together, they put on a great show. Look at Tyler Sams here putting himself in lane 1.5. Pick a lane, guys. Look at Latour. Oh, Latour. Oh, that might be a penalty on Latour. That was ridiculous.
I have no idea what was going on there.
Yeah, the refs are going to have to scratch their heads on that one. Anyway, as it stands right now, barring any penalties from either maybe Sam's, maybe Latour, I'm not sure. It looks like Sam's has lane 1. Garner with 2. Latour's still sitting in lane 1 back there, but gosh, I don't know. He's going to have to go outside at this point. He does not have a lane in there. Where is he going to go?
Gotta go lane 5.
He's going to have to go to lane 5. He does not have lane 3. He's still putting his nose in there. Here comes Ben, and that is definitely a penalty on Latour. I would call that in a heartbeat.
This is not going to be a final that Latour wants to remember.
Yeah, but that's definitely not what Ben wanted to have happen. But he's still in lane 3 in the slop, because no kidding, he has to be there. 1. Oh my goodness, do we have any jumpers, Daryl?
Whoa!
And we did have a jumper. Connor Harnack, U17 jump, and Nick Latour's bad day continues. He has rolled over there on the front stretch, but the battle for the lead continues down the backstretch, Bo.
We had another rollover in turn number 1. It was Tyler Sams and the Smokin' Joes. He must have gotten to a rooster tail somehow and stuffed the sponsor or something. But out front right now, it is Scott Garner and the Bud Light. Look at him go, but he's got another Scott by the tail. It's Scott Witherall on the outside, your top qualifier. Look at Harnack. He's going to make life miserable for Witherall in the turn number 2, Daryl.
And it's going to be the Scott and Scott show off turn number 2, heading down the front stretch to end the first lap. Garner has the lead. Witherall, our top qualifier, is second, but he is in the tunnel with Harnack, who is a lap down. from that jump in the gun penalty right there on his outside. So he's pinned there between these two boats, but he's getting a lot of boat speed. Heading into turn number 1, he bounces to the outside, holds it in lane number 4. That's going to allow Garner to have the shorter way around through turn number 1 and hold on to the lead, Bo, as they head down the back stretch.
Oh, Garner almost clipped the exit pin. Does he have a penalty? No, he does not. It did not dislodge. That was a smart move by Scott Garner on the front stretch there, pushing Witherall into the slop to slow him down, but now Witherall's in clean water. Look at him deck to deck up the back stretch. Garner's got the shorter way around the course, but Witherall has boat speed on the outside. Who is going to prevail here? Harnack not making life easy for either of these two drivers, Daryl.
As Garner has the shortest way around, but Witherall has the fastest boat we've seen here on the property. Then Harnack's kind of act like the middle lane.
Oh, no.
As Witherall blows it over. Did he get Hudson up on that roller that was being produced by Harnack there on the inside? We'll check that in a minute, but right now, Scott Garner now has a clean opportunity to take the win here as he goes through turn number 1, holding tight to those buoys, but Bo, there is no one around him.
There's no one around him, but what a break for Ben Dowell after the shenanigans in the mill leading up to the start. He now finds himself in second place, and he's going after Garner on the outside. Garner up the backstretch now. He's got to try to stay away from Harnack's wake as best as he possibly can, but watch Harnack up front. He's diving into lane 1 at the entrance pin and then swings out wide at the exit to keep his speed up. Garner now in the slop. Here comes Ben. He's only a rooster tail back. We got 2 more laps to go, Daryl.
Heading into the championship laps, and Harnack is not making this easy on our leader, Scott Garner, but is allowing Ben Dowell to drag his way back up. It's now half a rooster tail, almost a third, a whole lot of boat speed on the outside as they head into turn number 1. Garner's again going to have these shortest way around, but he's not going to have the cleanest water as he heads through the corner, getting all through the slop of the Miss Alpine Stars as he heads through turn number 1. It's half a rooster tail down the backstretch, Bo.
Garner now swings it out into the clean water, but he's got a real tiger by the tail behind him. Half a rooster tail now for Ben Dowell as Ben goes over. He blows it over trying to chase Garner. Garner just keeps catching all these breaks, and another break for Scott Witherall now finds himself in second place again, but is out front now in turn number 2. It is all Bud Light and Scott Garner. 1 more lap to go, Daryl, coming to you.
Garner, I think, has had the most providence of anyone into this heat as we start the final lap. He was being hounded by Scott Witherall, our number 1 qualifier. He blew over. Ben Dowell was charging the last lap and a half. Then he blew over. Both of those boats have resets, so they will continue. What that's allowed is that Scott Garner leads this race, and it's now a turn and half a straightaway between him and Witherall as he heads down the backstretch for the final time, Bo.
Scott Garner has never won a final heat in competition before. What a awesome moment this would be for him. Scott Witherall, on the other hand, he's still in second after flipping that one time. He can't flip again, or otherwise he'll get a did not finish. He's trying to make up ground on the inside and in all that clean water, but I don't think it's going to be enough time. Heading into turn number 2 now is Scott Garner, and the Bud Light swings it into lane 1 just to mess with Witherall just a little bit more. He swings it out wide. Coming to you, Daryl, your final heat victor.
Sometimes you gotta be good, sometimes you gotta be lucky. Scott Garner was both today. He's gonna come down to start-finish line buoy, and he's gonna take the win in round number 2 of the Jabroni League here at Guntersville Lake. Scott Witherall is second in Miss Castro GTX. Third is gonna be TJ Swinski, our trailer. Started 7th, is gonna end up 3rd through all of that chaos. Tyler Sams is gonna come across the line in 4th. And Connor Harnack, who was a player in that final just from being out front of the leaders, is going to come home in 5th. And Nick Latour will end up in 6th, although he will officially be a DNF after the flip and just all the chaos there during the mill involving the little Joker. So that is round 2 of the Jabroni League in the books. Bo, it was an entertaining final.
It was, but I still have some questions about that mill leading up to the score up. We saw a lot of boats, or no, it was the score up and the opposite turn right before the start. We had some boats that did not hold their lane. We had some boats that, we saw Nick Latour shove Van Dowell out of the way. That is a definite penalty in my book. So, but he didn't finish, so kind of a moot point at this rate. But I don't exactly recall what happened down here in turn number 1 before the score up. We saw a lot of boats chop each other. If I recall, that might involve Latour and Sams. So Sams might have a penalty here. We'll have to get the word from the officials. And Daryl, they're gonna have some work to do on this one.
Yeah, the officials. You think during the Jabroni League he get a break, but they're gonna have a lot to work on here to figure out just what was going on down there in the milling and the fight for lanes as well, and coming to the line. Really, just that whole last minute of the mill, they're just gonna have to review again. But at the most, it would probably drop Sam's to 5th as Latour ended up DNFing the event. So it's really going to be a decision of one position here for a league that doesn't carry a lot of weight, but carries a lot of pride going into the real season.
Right you are, Daryl. I am being joined by my mother. I'll be right back.
What would y'all think?
That was wild.
Yeah, that's... Ben's upset. He's pretty tilted.
What was going on with Latour? Like, he was all over the place.
He just forced Ben out of the way. It was instantly called as a penalty, so...
Okay, so there was a penalty there.
Yeah.
I picked...
Well, Mike, what do you think of racing on the game? You have fun?
I did. I had a good time.
We've been giving him a preview of the commentary that we're going to be doing for SNHL.
Hey, pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, if you wanna race in Division 2, I think there's still 11 spots open. Talk to Bo about it.
Yep.
'Cause he's the registrar. That's like the really big league that we got. That's so big it's got multiple divisions.
Right.
I think right now the plan is for me, Bo, and Peyton, if he wants to do D2. I do not know who's going to do D1.
I mean, I still got, most of the summer left, and I got other stuff going on, so it'll probably come down to schedule more than anything, but yeah, this is cool. I like this.
Wild and wacky, finally.
Yeah.
But the results, I think, are official. We're still trying to figure out what happened to Latour, because he's just not scored. He would have had a penalty anyway. He would have finished last, but some hard chargers.
And a whole lot of contact.
Yeah, right. Ben wasn't very happy, understandably.
I picked him to win before the race. That probably had something to do with it.
Well, he was charging hard. He was gonna get Garner
he
on
was
the fourth lap, and he lost it.
Yeah, he was working on a comeback story. I glanced over at something, and I turned back, and his boat was on its tail 10 feet in the air.
Yep. That's what
So, what in the heck happened there? What were the penalties?
Connor jumped.
Yes.
And Latour
shoved his way into
That's
the
what
lane.
happened to Ben at the start.
It
That's
was-
why Ben was so late. It's because Latour kind of shoved his way in and just slammed into him full speed.
Yeah,
and then Latour
we saw
flipped
that.
at the start in front of Ben. So Ben kind of got double screwed there.
Yeah, but Ben, he was charging for the lead, and then he blows it over on the bench.
Dude, I thought he was going to get it. I thought he was going to get it.
He was totally going to get it.
And then he
was too tilted. He was way too tilted.
Yeah.
He was pissed.
He was mad about the start, and then he was mad that Connor wasn't moving out of the way when he jumped. Even though the wakes that Ben hit weren't from Connor.
Yeah.
A perfectly legal thing to do to not move out of the way
Yeah,
is
when a
just a
boat jumps
shitty
like-
thing to do.
It is.
I mean,
You
it's
get out of
hard
the
when
way
you-
and let the leaders have it.
jump.
Chelsea didn't do that in the Gold Cup final.
What happened in the turn before the score up? Were there any penalties there? There had to have been.
Yeah, Nick forced his way in there too.
Yeah, he squeezed his way in there.
Yeah,
it was the sort of thing that was tight enough that you would probably go back and review it, but then he got more penalties. So
Did you attempt to explain it to him, or did he?
He wasn't even.
Did
Yeah, I
he
think
quit?
he left, or he wasn't even in there. I'll send him a message.
He just quit the Discord call before we could say anything.
gonna be in the big old DSQ.
No bueno. Yeah, that's a definite disqualification for that.
Yep.
I almost think there should be an SNHL rule if you just like rage quit. I don't know.
I don't know that he did he rage quit. I'm not sure. A lot of things happened.
Yeah, I guarantee you he did. I mean, if you chop somebody in the score up, and then you shove somebody out of the way before the start, and then you blow over at the start finish line. Yeah, I would rage quit too.
Yeah. The Taylor trifecta.
Jeez.
It's back.
But how about Garner? Good for him.
Yeah, I think he's pretty happy with it.
Best move of the finals when he was shoving
he's
Witherall into hard
catching all the breaks.
That was awesome.
The best move of the final was absolutely the end of lap 1. Connor's just clear of Witherall, and Garner's pushing him hard into Connor's crap.
Eddie, we're scoring that as a DSQ.
Yeah, because we realized that he squeezed his way in coming to the score up, squeezed his way in coming to the start, and then blew over in front of Ben at the line. So
multiple penalties,
multiple infractions,
lane infractions,
2 lane infractions, and he blew over
the wreck already.
So,
so
yeah,
DSQ.
Yeah,
well, blowing over is not a penalty. It's just
he already did it, and you get 1 reset, and he also landed in front of Ben.
Ben had to swerve.
Yeah,
and the other penalties just
adding it all up, it's a DSQ.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, let's get the hard luck notes out here.
Yeah.
Are you doing the hard luck crashing for this one too?
Yeah, Adam Thurston up and away award, and then an infractions count as well.
What did you say? The up and away award?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You haven't met him. He wasn't here tonight, but our friend Adam Thurston, he's from the UK, and he struggled for a while learning the game, and he had a reputation for blowing over.
What heat it was in Madison when he blew over?
Oh yeah, he blew over while leading once.
Oh.
But he got that reputation, but he took it in stride. He's one of the nicest guys. So with his request, we have renamed the Hard Luck Award for most flips to the Adam Thurston Up and Away Award.
It's not just that he blew over while leading. He's leading. I say all he has to do is hold on to, and he's got 400 points.
Oh, you threw the commentator's curse on top of it too.
He did.
Cut
You can go back and watch it.
And then I see a splash of water, and I'm like, "Oh my God, Adam, you didn't."
Oh, that's right, because you missed him actually
on...
flip, but you just saw the splash.
Yeah, it was only 5 seconds later.
The D2 Madison race, you can go back and watch it. Not only did that happen, it also cost him a spot in the final. But you can hear it. Daryl's like, "Oh, all Adam has to do is keep it on the water," and you see the splash.
Boosh.
And Peyton, who was the second commentator, was like, "Oh my God!" And Daryl goes, "Don't tell me that's who I think it was."
That's great.
Go find that again.
So the question here is, Nick, are we doing Slamfest?
Of course you are. Of course you are. You got to break Mike in.
Yeah, Mike, here's another tradition that we do after each race is done. It's a good stress reliever.
Oh boy.
We do Slamfest, which is much longer heat with crazy no rules. You can do whatever you want. Run into people,
How's that a heat?
Slamfest.
Our leader for crashes is Jeff Black right now.
Does anybody remember what heat number that was?
No, I don't. Crap, I'd have to go back and look.
Our leader for
I'm looking at it
infractions
now.
infraction leader is Nick Latour at 7.
Oh my God, 2
7.
races?
Yes,
Oh
7
my
after
God.
2 races.
Oh no.
National high points leader is
Boy.
Scott Witherall. He leads by 566 over Scott Garner. Then Connor Harnack, Nick Latour, Nick Kish. Round out your top 5.
Nice. And
Congrats
next,
on the win, Scott.
And TJ's in 12.
Good job, Scott.
Yeah.
And of course, next week we will be at Miami Marine Stadium.
Oh no.
A 1 2/3 course, the shortest, maybe not actually with Kopi.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's the shortest course or not.
It's the
1.6.
shortest oval. Put it
Shortest oval, we'll call it, yeah. Shortest oval on the schedule, Miami. Get to practice in because it's going to be a fun one. It's really tight.
Well, I'm typically a short track racer on the ground, so.
All right.
I'm down. Put me in.
You'll like
all right, yeah.
All right.
Hey,
all right.
Mike, you're in the league now. Anytime you want to show up, you're more than welcome.
It's like the Bristol of
every Wednesday, pretty much.
Is everyone ready for Hydro Havoc?
Yes. Are we calling it Hydro Havoc now? Okay.
Yeah. Slamfest is a SNHL trademark.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Slamfest is trademarked by the SNHL.
Eddie, the rules are set if you can see them.
Let me look. 15-mile-an-hour winds, 6 laps. The clock is 2 minutes, and it is at midnight. All right, ready?
And the 1 minute pin is on.
Oh my God! What? All right, and no countdown. Go. Oh my God! I'm already in spectator mode. I'm just gonna watch the Havoc.
Where's the headlight button?
There's no headlights.
Yeah, there's no rules.
Yes.
Not like you like the other game.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Witherall hit me already.
It's Hydro Havoc. There's no rules.
I can't even see my own boat.
Oh, I forgot to change my setup.
Your boat's camo. I can't see it normally.
I have no problem seeing Mike's boat on the water. It's the only bright one out there.
Which sounds like a good thing until you realize that there's no rules and everyone's going to be trying to hit you. So it's a bad thing.
Oh, who ran out on the shore? Who is it? Who is that? Nick, what are you doing?
Who? I'm not on the shore.
I found it, by the way.
You almost did.
I almost did, but I didn't.
Ah, you left the score up on.
Yeah, we said that.
By the way, to make that Adam story worse, he was the only one to hit the start in Heat 2B.
Was that in Madison?
Yep.
Yes.
He treed the start, has the lead. As we come through the turn. I jump back to Red Dot and Boomer.
Guys, there's 10 seconds left in the mill. Just FYI.
I can't copy this at URL on
2, 1, mark, good start.
Yeah, I can't copy on the URL, but it was actually I called the whole thing because I'm going back to call Jostrom versus whoever's in Miss Red Dot, and I look up and there's a gigantic splash.
Jake Bell.
Yes, Jake Bell. Is he coming back this year?
He is, but he's considering a number change. Not sure what boat he's running.
I'm posting it in general. That actual stream is go to 2 hour 31 mark if you want to see Adam's greatest hit.
That's what he gets for not showing up.
We used an actual
2 hour
job
what mark?
now. 2 hours 31 minutes. That takes you through like the last bit of the mill up through the lap where he flips it over.
Right. What lap did he eat shit on?
The very first lap.
Great job, Adam.
Yep.
Again, that's what he gets for not showing up tonight.
Well, Adam did get voted the most improved driver.
Turn, goddammit.
He did.
Yeah, because he
Showed
started
great
finishing
progress.
meets.
Yeah.
Oh, flashbacks to St. Clair.
No.
Adam!
Adam! Come on!
I was so disappointed.
I think I have friends.
Bernard's all by his lonesome. H1 chair.
Oh, I should go say hi.
Pull him over here.
Is he? Oh,
He's a member.
No, he's on his.
Yeah, he's in here.
No.
Yeah. Still put him in here.
Adam, why do you do these things? And it was a 6 lap west. 6 laps, okay. We got Nick Kish out front. Scott Weller all in second, TJ in third, and Mike in fourth. Anyway,
I go take this
Scott
plate now.
Fuck!
And get ready for
Scott
bed.
Garner. Yes, you do. And then you have a plane to get.
Yeah.
Or is that Friday?
That's Friday.
Okay.
You're back.
Excuse me. Does someone want to turn around and go pile drive Nick Kish?
Gladly.
I think Garner should do it because he both jumped the gun and got a 1-minute penalty. So Garner's got nothing to lose. He already won the final.
You don't have to listen to this guy.
I hear somebody from Garner.
Yeah, pass
Not
something.
a black John Player's boat just chilling in the turn. That was one of my least favorite moments of Slam Fest.
What, every single time they had him?
No, like the first time I was actually way out ahead in Slam Fest, and I'm going through the turn, and Adam's right there. And I just could not get out of the way fast enough.
To be
Two
fair,
more laps.
it is the perfect plane.
Yeah.
I give him credit for being smart, so that doesn't mean I have to like it.
2 more laps to go for Nick Kish. Someone want to go take him out, maybe? I know it's easier said than done on 15-mile-an-hour water.
Having an H1 offshore race, it sounds like.
Yes, we are.
Hydroprop race.
Live from St. Clair.
It was a beautiful day. Yeah. sun was out.
So we flew over.
Oh shit!
It was deceiving.
Yeah, there was a boat there.
Wow, there's a lot of boats here. Why? It's like a minefield to turn to.
I don't see a boat there.
I really gotta stop trying the three-dimensional passes. It doesn't work with these.
Oh,
Nope, doesn't work with these. Oh, come on.
Tyler Sam says, just want to say thank you guys for letting me race today. I had a blast. This game isn't just for me, it's for my father who is obsessed with boat races. Cool.
There you
Big
go.
fan of most of you. Yeah. It works a lot, so you can't.
I think it is for Rich.
Right, yeah. Hey, I'm heading there tomorrow.
I think he'll be there too.
Cool.
Yeah, I think the majority of us got in this compared to others.
I did not.
Really?
Yep. I do not come from a boat race. Well, I have to give a little bit of credit to my father. I don't come from a boat racing family. I'm the first and pretty much only person in my family who even remotely gives a shit about boat racing. So, where the credit is due is my father took me in my first seafair in 2003 or 2.
I also do not come from a boat racing family or racing family for that matter. Yep. Just printing out the timeline of the events. I think about all the stuff I need to take with me.
Daryl, can you do me a favor?
I might.
Stop feeding Kelsey.
I don't know what's gotten into Kelsey.
Hey, if Daryl wants to be
He just
back
hasn't been around for a while.
You guys let Nick win? Come on.
Trying not to.
Well, you just won.
You did?
Yeah, well, now you gotta go down for Witherall because he's the second. Where is Witherall? Let's see, where is he?
Turn 2. Oh,
He's on the back stretch.
Oh, they got
There you go.
Go.
He's still in second. You still have to get him. I think Mike is going into turn number 2 right now. That's how much you have to get with him, also Mike can pass him.
Oh my! We gotta hold him up for a whole lap.
Yes, you have to hold him up for an entire lap.
Oh my gosh, this will be like when they kept that
Turn
from getting.
He's at entrance to 2.
Ah!
Oh, I heard a boaty shit. Coming around. Oh, there he is. Oh! Block. Front stretch. Keep him off. Oh, TJ,
you got around me. Damn it.
Push him into a buoy. Smooth sailing. Now he's gonna get it. It's awesome watching these things act like on the short. Go second place. Oh, get Mike!
This is more what I'm used to.
Mike still has 2 laps to go.
Yeah, I got a late start.
Anyways, you guys have fun. I gotta go to bed.
Hey Daryl.
Later,
Daryl.
Let's set up the barrier.
The barrier.
For who? I thought everybody finished.
Nope, Mike's still going.
Well, don't worry about me. I'm on lap 2 because I've been.
We gotta finish out the podium here. I don't know why. He's on his last lap.
It says 5 or 6 on the screen.
Yeah. What you cross the start finish line, it should show you the checkered flag. Turn 2. Exit pin. Anybody gonna try it? Oh, you guys missed him by a country mile. Third to Mike.
Yay! I podiumed.
Yay. You podium in the race, that doesn't matter.
One could argue that this is the race that matters the most.
Yeah, I know. It's prestigious.
Have you heard how highly Peyton values Slamfest?
Yes.
Either of the hops.
Yeah,
he
was.
Alright, so
I don't. Saxon never stopped saying he was the Slamfest world champion.
1 star for me, 2 stars for Scott Witherall, and 3 stars.
3rd star of the game.
He's one of us now.
I'm honored.
One of us.
Sorry about that, Mike. You're scarred for life.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go. I got more crap to do for Richland tomorrow, so good racing.
When do you go down to Richland? You go tomorrow or on Friday?
I'm heading down tomorrow. Yeah, because I want to get to the pits bright and early Friday morning.
Yeah, it would be fun to watch your race, but also to watch the videos.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna televise it or not.
Well, Connor said he'd.
I'm sure it'll be recorded.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Connor said he would.
Have fun, be safe.
Don't die.
Alright. Take care, guys. See you next time.
See you, Bo.
See you, Bo.
Good one, man.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks.
Well, good job, everybody, tonight.
Yeah.
This has been two races that have been drama-free so far.
I was gonna tell Bo don't drown, but that boat he's driving has killed people, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He's not wrong. It's a technicality, but
Ow, fuck.
Did he
I don't know
just
how
say
much
that
of it
that
is
boat
original.
killed people?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Which boat?
The
boat
5
Bo's
liter that
driving.
Bo's driving. The
It's got a body count.
it's a technicality. I don't know. It's either 1 or 2. There's one I know for sure. The other one I'm not sure. It's a guy. He was an older gentleman. It was his first race weekend, and he blew over across the line, and he got out of the boat fine, and he was on the back. And then by the time the rescue guys got there, he had a heart attack.
Oh my
and
gosh.
passed away.
I remember hearing about that.
That was in Yelm, 2011. The other one, I don't know if there was another one on that boat or not. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was that boat or another one where the guy was chewing gum.
Witherell, you got a wagon for us to drag you around at Madison?
Yep, got 2.
Awesome.
2.
One's his cup holder, so we gotta drag him.
Yeah. I'm 250 pounds. Legs in one, the rest of me in the other.
One ass cheek in one and one ass cheek in the other.
Wait. When you 2 of you can pull me in one, remember to pull my beer in the other.
Yeah.
We'll just use Eddie as the pulling power. He's got the youngest legs.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen me? I have no strength.
Look, people have.
Don't worry, my Eddie.
There's
don't worry,
plenty
my
of
little
strength.
pull wagons.
You just got to break out the switch.
Remember, Eddie, my little pull wagons does have windows. It's
Hey,
not
you
one of
could
those.
summon-
They're not pedophile vans.
You could summon the power of your hair growth.
All right, I don't want to hear it anymore. Hair is hair. It's not going away.
I used to wear a hair of the piece. I had a hair of the piece. I had that there. It was taped in the front, super glue in the back. Remember Weekend at Bernie's? Where he stapled his hairpiece back on? I was driving the snowmobile. My father's sled down the back lot, and it came untaped in the front, and it was just flopping like a kid's heart in the spoke. I was going through a phase. It was my second marriage. So I wanted to get myself a little dolled up for the women online. But after a while, I got rid of it and just had a bald head with a ponytail.
That's too good.
Alrighty, guys. I'll tell you what. I had a ball tonight. This is awesome.
I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully, we'll see you around.
Yeah, and if next week is like the shortest track that you guys go to, then I'm definitely in because I'm all about short track racing. Short track racing with boats? Yeah, sure.
Shortest oval for sure. Miami.
Yeah. Definitely get your practice in.
Stadium.
Get some practice.
Favorite track.
Will do.
Also, keep an eye out on H1's YouTube this weekend because there's a real race going on.
Yep.
Yeah, they were
Saturday
talking about that.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be doing this almost every Wednesday night up through, I think, the week after Labor Day.
Okay.
And then we've got a couple weeks off because some of us will be on vacation in the middle of July. So.
All right. Alrighty, sounds good. I will talk to you guys later.
All right, see ya.
Thanks for racing, Mike.
Take care, Mike.
Yeah, good talking to you guys. Good racing. All right. Well, I think we did it okay. Where did I end up in that? 9th. 9th out of 12 boats. That's a pretty good start for a debut. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, this is cool. I'm always up for new and interesting kinds of motorsports, and this definitely ticks that box. So, cool. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And, yeah, check out HydroSim. I'll leave a link in the description. Yeah, these guys are great. This is a really cool organization to get involved with. And, yeah, next week we go to Miami. Short track boat racing. Sounds good. All right, take it easy. Later.